You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Well, I have no camera. That's not good. Let's resolve that. Welcome to the stream. Properties, activate. There we go. Now I have a camera. Start that. I'm trying to get my tweet out. Unfortunately, it's not working on this browser, so we're going to have to switch browsers. And I'm not going to push it everywhere, just to Twitter. Sorry. Normally I always do this early. And log in. Live on Mixer. Live on Mixer. It's Cities Skylines Sundays. www.mixer.com/Swizzlerz. Welcome to the stream, The Man Kill. Appreciate you stopping by. Just getting that tweet out right now. Live on Mixer City Skylines Sundays tweet. Good. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Swizzlerz, for that tweet. I appreciate that. What's up, Black Shadow Plays? Not much. Just, I've been playing a game all afternoon. Just my bam. Warm. I can actually feel it hitting me. There we go. I was going to stream early today. Actually, I was going to do like 2-3 games was my plan. That didn't happen. Well, 2 games, I won't lie. 2 games, maybe 1 game, maybe 2. However, I had a message from Xbox Live saying, because I'm a member of this program, Xbox Insiders, I get access to a lot of Xbox Insider stuff and technical previews, betas, things like that. And one of them had a preview today. So I was playing a game that I'm not allowed to talk about, and I'm not allowed to show any images, and I can't show you any pictures of it, but it was a lot of fun, so that's all I can say. It was really good. It was buggy. I had found 2 bugs that happened during the game while I was playing. And I have some ideas, so I need to go join the forum, make some comments. But I'm going to play some of this. Where were we? Let's look at the city. I'm trying to remind myself, where was I? Where the part of the city's at? Alright, whoa, let's just jump over there. Alright, this is the new area where it's working. This is like where the current city is. Kind of like off on the side over there now. Kind of filling this area in a little bit. That's what I was doing on last week, I think. Was this section here? And then we were doing some modifications to the dam system to add a secondary dams below so that we could have more water, more backup, and not flooding these areas, which was flooding for a while. So we kind of got a backup area for the water to flow there. The plan last week, I have a plan, was to work in this area, but it didn't really happen much, just a little bit. We wanted to grow this direction a little bit, so that's why I'm calling this week's I have a plan 1.0.1, because it's kind of a continuation of the plan from last week, which didn't really happen much except for this little area and our first real working parking lot. Take you right in there and see it. Oh, look at the traffic build up. Might be time to do an upgrade on this road. That might be time to upgrade that road. It's like full traffic. Full traffic, full traffic, full traffic. There isn't a lot of traffic coming off that, so what if I brought that in and down here and forced it to come up there? Took out this intersection. I could join this to this road here and take this, basically this would just be one big intersection then. That's a new part of the plan. I'm gonna modify that area today. Last week we also redid this this interchange here. It's more flowing, free flowing between all parts of it. Free flow in and then go wherever they're going. These guys flow around here, can either go this way or go this way. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you ask me. You're the third. Hello. Mika. Welcome to the stream. That's one other thing we did last week. So we did the dam. We did redo that interchange. I was working on this amazing, awesome like hill area, new section to the city. I think I ended the stream with just bringing in their the train system here. I brought in subway, I do believe, possibly near the end. Last minute, I brought a subway line in, and I brought in a one of these systems coming in from way down on the other side of the city. Actually, let's check over subway. I think I might have even done a subway line over there. Oh, I did. Yes, I did. I put a subway line in right here. So if that subway line is there now, the bus line probably doesn't get as much traffic. No one's going to want to wait for that bus line. We'll probably leave it just in case, because the people can either go across the road to this and get on here, or they could take the subway. Gotta wait for a ship to come in. I don't know. We'll see. How's everybody's Sunday doing? How are you all doing? Good Sunday, bad Sunday, fun Sunday, quiet Sunday, busy Sunday? Describe your Sunday to me. That would be something to do. And as least amount of words possible, describe your Sunday. I'm just joking. Use as many words as you want to. Go. There we go. Kind of looks better. Hangover Sunday. Mr. Terrence, welcome to the stream. I think I might have seen you, Terrence, this week. Possibly. Were you standing on the side of a road with a big sign in your hand? Possibly. I don't know. I don't know if that's you. Playing COD. Don't mind you. Oh yeah, no worries. You like COD? COD's a good game. I have COD, I do believe. Terrence is good at COD. Mr. Shadowfu, they're over on Twitch, but you guys don't see him on the YouTube side. And what am I going to do with that? Let's pull that back a little bit. What are we at for an elevation step right now? Oh, we're underground. Let's go out above ground. So page up. That's why I dug in so much. I'm just gonna. I think we're gonna go curve it a little bit, and then. No, you live in Slave Lake? Oh, then I must have been looking at someone who looked like you. I go to Slave Lake too, but not often. Yeah, we went back underground right there. I think most of your sisters moved to Slave, I think. There we go. I want it to dip under. I don't know why it was. Let's go up this way. And I think we're gonna go that way. There we go. Something like that. I'll give them more road options. Let's take that and quickly raise that up because it's kind of just glitched. Wanted to go underground and I didn't want to go that deep. And curve, 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 curve. We'll adjust that one over there and that one over there. There we go. That should do the trick. A little bit of a road line. Just got to draw those lines from time to time around the map. That'll be an idea of what will go there. Plan 2.0. So Plan 2.0 was to work in the downtown, across from the downtown. Well, Plan 1.0 was to do this area, which we kind of stopped. I got sidetracked. So let's come back to this section of the city and we'll quickly work on it. That's too far away. No, that isn't. Shouldn't be. Where is it? Let's look at this. We have the rail line here. And I think what I'm gonna do is something like that. And I want some anarchy. And we'll anarchy that in like that. So that will be the roadway around there. I'm gonna make these straight lines again, do the reset. So this side is all based off this direction. So we're gonna go straight on all those sections. Make that a straight road. Go about there. And we're gonna have a big grid, as usual. Massive grid built all the way out to that way. And we'll go up to there. Alright, so reset line right about there, across. As bad as it is, it's not set with those ones, but hey, you know what? That's okay. Can't always be the same. That'll be the new reset line, and we're going to reset the roadway to this line. Going out to about here, I think. Wait, is there people who play this game? Yes, there is a lot of people that play this game. Why would you be watching this if you don't play it? Like, I'm surprised you're even watching this game. Why would you even watch this game? Like, seriously, don't understand that. You know, why do people watch games? I don't get that either. Like, you could be playing a game. Why would you want to watch? I'm going to do a raise on that section right there. You should be more surprised people watch this game, Chris Dot. I play it all the time. It's one of my favorites. We can also raise up it at this point here. And I think we're going to pull that back a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it must be on snappy. Snappy mode must be on. Oh, look at the train just whipping all over the place. We're going to go like that. I'm pretty much hammered right now. Don't mind you. Nice, nice. I'm having people describe their Sunday in the least amount of words, so that's a lot of words to say you're hammered, but awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We got somebody. I'm still waiting for my invite. Here's a tweet. We got a tweet. They're asking about my game, or the game I just got off playing on Xbox Live. There's a pretty good game. And so that's going to be a big bus station right here. That's going to do the buses for this whole area. And I think this road's going to go around. Somewhere around there. Pull back this section and this section. A little too much. Let's go around that first. And what do I want to do here? This would be a good area to put a school or something. You're lost. Mika, well, basically what I think is I'm doing a thing called Restream.io, and Restream.io allows you to stream to multiple streaming services at the same time. So what you're not seeing is, and I'm actually in my live view, sorry. I'm to be on the, I actually have a multiple chat going on. So we have Chris Dot saying, where's the stream replay in the upper left corner? Well, what happens is it happens automatically. I can't control that. That's what this is. It just goes off on its own sometimes. And then it makes like these cool little replays, and sometimes I can like look at them and be like, oh, that's the cool part of the thing. So yeah, It's something that just went off again. Shoot, listen to me. Don't listen to me. Can't say 2 words. BOOM and REAPLY. If I say those words, it'll happen. That's what that is. It's enabled on Mixer, so what you're watching is a multiple chat to multiple services, and we're connected to Beam, YouTube, Twitch, Smashcast, Mobcosh all at the same time. Fortunately, the bot, which I could enable enable chat relay, and hope it works. Whoop, bad words there. Let's close that. What I'm going to do is kill the bot really fast, kill my chat app, and we're going to reopen it, and hopefully it's going to come back live and have a little more capabilities for you. Where is it? We'll get it back on. And when it comes back, but yeah, the replay, this thing goes off automatically on its own. Another way to see at the top is you can see I have 2 viewers there, 3 over on YouTube, so there's altogether 5 people watching. And Mixer's pretty quiet right now. You know, I tweeted I'm on Mixer. Hello, Mixer people. Gotta love that. Let's go over to this game view. This is the view I should have been on from the beginning. This is the better view. I wasn't on it. Sorry about that. It will actually be a little more smoother. So if I go test, let's go just to make sure chat's working across. There you go. That should hopefully now sync across the board. Yeah, and it should be chat relay is now on. Yeah, if that makes any sense, but if you come and you don't realize I have active viewers on the other chats, sometimes I do interact with them, but whereas now I just turned it on, you should hopefully see it. One thing we didn't do on this side is put any on that side, so let's start putting those in. Or to put the roads. Where are they? Boats. Got this one here. Put one here. We're gonna put one about right over here. One of them over here. One over here. Put one over here. One here. One here. I'm not sure the boats will just turn around at that point or what, but I want to have the boats come all the way down. Right down into this area. And they're going to come right down to here, where we're going to have a new ferry depot. And the ferry depot is going to need to have a ferry depot link. And we need to put a ferry depot pathway, which is over to the right. So let's that. Oh, cool. Big boat. Let's kind of go around through here for now. There we go. I'll get them going. Start it up. And I think it's turned off right now. The building is turned off. Yeah. It's gonna be a big ferry park spot. So to make this work, it's going to definitely need road configuration connections and stuff. Like glitches like that have to be fixed. We'll just kind of adjust the road there. This, well, we can put her right about. We're just gonna click on that. We're gonna move that over there for now. Do some funky roads. I can't control that, fortunately. Unless I adjust this entire waterway. Let's maybe do that. Let's move the waterway over a little bit. And it won't look so off there. That one's going to have to go a little bit more over this way. And something like that. Yeah. Raise this one up. Actually, no, we're not. That's going to go underneath. This is going to just come back a little more. There we go. And we're going to connect that as straight as possible. Actually, let's go straight. We'll base that as the baseline, and then we'll connect the other road to it. Oh, what kind of pie? Do I like pie? I like, what kind of pie do I like? Pumpkin pie, lemon meringue. Yes, those two. Those are my two favorites. Apple pie is really good. Pecan pie is not too bad. There's another pie out there that's pretty good too. What the heck's the name of it? I'm gonna go right under there. Cherry pie, banana cream pie. I had pizza today, so I'm not thinking about pie, but pie's good. I got a curve in that road. I'm gonna pull that back just a bit more. And we're gonna raise that up just a little bit higher. Did I go catch it? Is my refrigerator running? No, I got a fan on. No, drop my fan off a bit so it's not so high. I know this looks kind of horrible, but I don't really have space for this thing to work properly, so I'm gonna have to go with that for now. Kind of looks like bad. This is supposed to be like a main street kind of going through here. I don't really want any connections to it until here, and then probably the next one's gonna be around here. But we're gonna have a split coming off it there, probably. Still up in the air. Something like that. Do you get the refrigerator that is running? Not get the refrigerator? I'm lost. Can you change the design of that bridge? That bridge, you know, if I downloaded mods, probably, but I only have basic like this. Let's say, let's go with, that's this road here, so let's just say we could go like this. That's pretty much it. That's the only other change. It's that or that. Make it look like that. We could make it look like this. Or we can make it look like that. I personally, if it was me, I would just keep it like that. For this area. Yeah, it kind of does. You're alright, but it doesn't stand out then. I just kind of want something to stand out. That looks like just like every other bridge. See, the other bridges that we have, like that have the tall, are these ones here. They're like the main bridges, so they stand out in the whole area. You're like viewing that part of the city, they really stand out. So, big tall structures around all the lower structures. But and where I'm working on is the waterway along there, because we already have a bit of a ferry line running on this other one as it goes up, and thoughts are that we'd have a ferry line running along here too. So trying to get that basic idea put in. Try the tunnel one. Yeah, didn't look that well. That good. But I think we have enough water coming in for this. Yeah, let's just go like this and finish that tunnel a little bit higher. We actually catch the water. We turn off the water pumps, that's going to be a problem right there. Where are the... That one I think I went with medium. Yep, medium it was. I don't want to destroy the water source because that's the source of the water, but I just want it to fall into here. There we go. Oh, we got the rock glitch going on again. As always. Maybe I can just drag. I don't want to hit anything but that. Hey, there's a little guy running along. There we go. Can I like move them? Where? Just go like that. That'll fix it. Can you make a farm district that is called farm? Well, I could, but I have a farm district. That's right here. It's called Grassland Square. Right now. Sorry, Garland Square. It's possible I could make a new one later on, but right now we have a farm district. That's over there. Right now the goal is to work on this section of downtown. We're just going to have residential along this side probably. And Ethan Finn, welcome to the stream. Also welcome Kurt Dempster 911. Who else did I miss? Put that. Oh, moved my screen. Sorry. But yeah, we're gonna kind of continue working this direction. I need to get some residential because they seem to always want it, and part of they need a place to live. So kind of want to give them places to live. So between the highway and here, there'll be no connections to the road. It's going to come straight in to here. I want that to be pretty much full speed to get to the highway there, just to bring traffic in and out. I know it's not really being utilized yet. That in time it'll probably get used more, I think. But we'll see. Back to where it was. So this is going to be the directional for this section here. So we'll make a baseline crossover right about there. And gotta make the connectors work. And there'll be one there, not that far. Start snapping. Snap off? No. No. Snap, snap, snap. There we go. So that'll be the next direction. What I'm going to do is do a bit of a funky curve on this one. We're going to kind of go like that, and we're going to go this. There we go. Something like that. Pika player, welcome to the stream as well. As we were talking about earlier, this is a continuation of last week's plan. 101 was to work on this section, but never kind of got sidetracked last week. I usually do like to get sidetracked in my games. I think we're going to change directions on this section here. That's going to be the new baseline that way. Oh, that won't be it. Yeah, that will be it right there. And I'm doing a grid thing. As you notice, I do a lot of it. There's grid sections, grid, 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 a lot of grid over there. More grids over here, grid, grid, grid. And then I kind of like do curvy main roads around. This is kind of the style how I build. Main roads are usually move around. They don't really follow grids. It gives her an interesting look if you look at it afterwards, because there's different areas go different angles in different directions. Kind of makes for a finished look. But if you haven't said yet, how is your Sunday going, and describe it in the least amount of words? Kind of like the joke I was making earlier. Mine is good. I had a good Sunday so far. Do I have an airport? We have 2 airports. Would you like to see them? I could take you to the airport. Too close to fill in. I'm just going to leave that as a bigger square. We're probably going to go and raise this up. Go like this, and that's going up in the air. Takes a while. Would like to see the airport. Okay, I can take you to the airports in a moment. We'll go to view mode and we'll fly over to the airports. This one's actually going to raise a bit higher. That is quite low. We were going through the light post there, so we have to raise a bit higher. Just like this one needs to go a bit higher too. Since we're going through a light post right there. But yeah, we'll show you off the airports. I have 2 districts that are airport districts. I'll tell you why we built the first one. So the first airport district was built when the city was quite small at the time. It was this one right here. It was not far away. We brought in highway access to it. We brought in like a nice highway. It's a continuation for this direction. It hasn't been completed yet. Eventually we'll go that way. But it has a big T here. They have quick access to this area. What I need to do is give them open up this interchange right here, I think, soon. Because it's really affecting the traffic at the airport. So that's the first airport. And now we built it here because this is like the flattest section of the map. Almost this whole area up here was one of the flattest areas we had. Yeah. Airports are nice, that's for sure. I don't make custom airports yet. I'm not that advanced in the game, but I will like to learn how to do that one day. Now that was our first. Our second airport is the main international airport, and that one we gave direct freeway access to it. So come here, you come off the main highway onto this T, you fly through these overpasses, and then it comes in and down right at the airport. So that, and then there's a localized connection I put in later, but it gives people direct access from the freeway to get to the airport, and then when they leave the airport, the idea is hopefully they want to get right on the highway and go. But apparently there's not much coming in and out. So there's one car coming in at the airport. So the most quickest for them to get there would be to go and take the highway. And then the localized connection for the local freeway that covers the local area there. The bit of a business district that we've got going on. It's got a railroad stop that just got put in. That comes over and connects up to this area, which brings people in. I forgot to do in here is actually build a... Yeah, we forgot to build one. I built one coming up the other side. I really should have put one in on this side too, but that was a mistake, so... I don't know, maybe I'll put one in. How many houses do I want to destroy? No, there's nothing saying I can't run it across this way and then up. We can bring it right in up there. I think that's what I'm going to do. You're like, what is he talking about? I want to put in one of those thingies. They call them cable car stops. There we go. Put a cable car in. Problem is I can't go too close here or else I'd really affect everything, so eventually the railroad's going to come through here. I know you guys hate me. Don't put that there. You already have subway here, so we're just going to bring a cable car stop right up into there. Usually I'll go up by 2 when I build these. And we're going to bring it down and hopefully have it connect. Actually, it won't go like that. Oopsies. Need to go up fast. Redesign that maybe. Ah, where am I? I'll go 30. And then we'll I know I'm horrible at this, so let's delete that section, delete those. And that's gonna come up around like that, and then we're gonna fix it afterwards. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying my cool looking city. I'm thankful that you think it's cool. We have to adjust a little bit of this stuff though. We're gonna go put this right. That's not it. There we go. There we go. Where's that one? Should be one right there. Should be another one right there. Another one right. Maybe not. Can't get it to see it. Oh, there it is. Kind of glitches sometimes. It's the joys of anarchy. I use anarchy a lot in this game. And this cable car's gonna go from here. I have to replace that one. And then connect up to there. There we go. So that cable car is going to go all the way up and into there. Got to put that in. And then we're going to move that over there. With Can't get it. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did the node go? Can anyone find the node? There we go. There's the node. That had a song. You're playing a game? Never mind. Lost again. Airport for life. That. LOL, this song that had a song. Okay, I'm not totally sure what that is. Alright, packaging, save file, kind of glitches for a sec when that happens. So now we've got that. I should have done that. That really should have been done from the day one. I should have done more of those in the city because you have all these hills. So I'm gonna see if anybody ever uses it in time. I don't think it's gonna get used that much, but it's possible. I'm gonna move that over a bit. Move the intersection over a little bit. A little bit of a move it glitch gotta go once in a while. So I'm not totally sure about going this direction yet because I don't really want to plan that far in the future for that direction. So I'm just kind of like stopping railroad at that point for now. And in time, maybe I will go further. But it does work. Yep. It's a good mod. I like the mod. Allows me to correct a lot of the glitches that happen. I definitely highly suggest it, this mod right here. New in 1.7 point thing. All buildings now have their elevation changed. Really? Let's check this out. I can change its elevation. Oh, look at that. We can raise this elevation. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. You have it in game? That's awesome. It is a great mod. Move it combined with the Anarchy mod. I use that one a lot. I think I use those two mods the most. I constantly have Anarchy turned on almost for everything. We got to work on this. We got a bit of a... I think we're going to need some more space here. Give them a few more lanes for a while. Let's go up to 6 lanes. 3, 4, 5. We'll go 5 lanes for a bit. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. What we're going to do is have to reconnect those power lines really fast before we lose power in parts of the city. Well, this one isn't as important. It looks like it's just like Axis. I should try to make Edmonton. I think someone's already did that, but that's a good idea. Maybe one day. Maybe I can try that. I think there's an Edmonton map. So what we're going to do is fix this by going and forcing that lane to this lane, even though they're pretty much automatically going to do that. I just don't want to see these guys try to go to the middle lanes. Well, and then if they want, they can switch nodes afterwards to a different lane. And then these will go here. Those will go this way. Put the nodes together. That should help. I also have another mod running right now. It might add a little bit to the computer strain onto the system. And that is one of these beautiful mods. All these mods are running. Might be Rush Hour. Rush Hour is one, but traffic management. We have this one turned on. I think we have the buses ignore lane arrows. No. Relays, maintenance, gameplay, realistic speeds. Oh, advanced DI. There we go. We might have that one turned on. I think that one does something to do with the highways. Simulation accuracy is very high. You know what we're going to do? We're going to hide tips. I don't need the tips. An enhanced mouse light. Droppable asphalt. Extra landscaping tools, zip plows, sharp junctions, hide statuses, crop tree anarchy. Road theme, find road tool. Tons of stuff. A lot of settings in the mods, you know? You just download a bunch of mods and you install them. We have like the same mods. Nice. I think everybody has the same mods. You kind of go and watch a video, guy says, I use these mods, and then you see his list of mods and you hit download, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 all his assets load, and then my game almost died because I loaded like almost 5 gigabytes of assets, 20 plus mods. I've disabled a ton of them. That was the worst thing I could have ever done, is install someone else's mod list. I need a better computer. Hell again? Hell again. One? Hell. Hell. I don't know which one L is. That's them. That should help a little bit. With some of that traffic coming on that section of the freeway. There's a lot coming there. A lot on this area. We do definitely have some traffic problems in the city. We also have an invisible road that cannot be deleted. Like happened last week. So you'll forever see the disconnected road there. That's too bad. Mine crashes if I save this game right now, left this game, and loaded this game again, it would crash. Guaranteed. I have to reopen the program to get that to operate properly. I'm going to be opening up this interchange down here. And for that, we're going to put a connection just temporarily across them. And I need to connect them. Why aren't they connecting? Well, that'd be why. I'm not in the right thing. Let's go over here. Then we're going to go back to where we were working because I got sidetracked looking at airports. Don't make me look at the airports. We're going to go off that one. Make a simple interchange. That's going to go up to about there. That one's going to go there, and we're going to bring that one up there. Just a simple interchange, and we'll throw some prioritizations on it with this. Yield. That should work. There already is trucks utilizing this road down below. Gives them different directions they can go. As I did say also, I was going to make a minor change to this interchange, I think. Intersection, sorry. Got the blimp landing right now. Definitely has a lot of traffic because we have a stop here and we have stops here, and it would be nice to make this more free flow, but we don't really have the space for it. But if it was, I would have to take out the blimp and move the blimp. The blimp route would be broken, and I have to redo the blimp route. I like the blimp. We wouldn't be losing much. Like, we have a big stadium here. Parking lot, stadium area. Because I only forecast, I'm forecasting more traffic in this area. It's only going to get worse. Like, right now, it's red. The whole road is red. Like this one is all red. It's bad red. I think we might have to do some changes on this area. And the road might go underground. It might. There might be a possibility of doing an underground road. It's true. It's not so bad looking now. What's really bad is this one. This one looks really bad. I fixed a lot of this one too. This is like the downtown core. And what time of day is it anyways in the game? Okay, we're at like afternoon, so everybody should be trying to leave downtown. And this being downtown, and a lot of people go this direction. There's other roads that are starting to get a lot of traffic. Now if I somehow disabled this road, well, we could do this. Actually on this one, I'm going to do something on this one. Watch this. Oh, where's that monorail thingy? What we're going to do is this right. Not that way, but that way. I'm going to make some cuts right through there. And we're going to break it there. That should break up the traffic a bit so it doesn't try to crisscross so much. So we'll do that right across, forcing all the traffic to the sides more. Maybe we'll leave that one, but we'll do that one. I think that's what I'll do, something like that. And Seth Hall, you're back again. Tell a friend Seth is back. Welcome back, Seth. Welcome back. I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to start with this one first. Pause. Actually, we'll get the train to keep going. And then we're going to do a pause. We're going to break this one first. I'm going to start breaking a few of these in the area. But need the train to go. Go, go, go. Actually, I really don't need the train to go. I could just do it. So, I'm going to break this road right here, here, and here. We're going to take this road. We're going to drop it down, like... And... two-lane road with tram tracks, so... That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna have to go. Really don't want to break that road piece. That's where the tram track thing is on. So if we move that like this. We'll go, say, like that, down to that. And we're going to break this one here. We'll rebuild the area after. Should still allow for the connections to be present. That shouldn't be too much for that. We're going to make, this is the main road here. So let's put it back. Go right to this point under. Oops. Too high. A little bit of a height going on there. Let's drop this one down to, while we're at it, we'll adjust this to be more underneath where the road's going to go. There we go. I'm going to overpass that like a bridge. Hopefully that should just free flow through that. Make sure the automated setting is on and hit play. Hopefully it all fixes itself. If we do that, have a lack of connection there. Is that a bus line? Maybe a bus line. It is a bus line. Where are you trying to connect to? Oh, it reconnected itself, so not too hard for it to fix itself. Trolley should refix itself eventually, wherever the trolley line is. And that should take out one of those stops. There's one down. Wish I could do that next on this one too. Actually, I think that's already preset to that one. Let's check it. Yeah, that's already not a stop. That's not a stop. So they won't stop from that to there. That'll be the first time they'll yield. That's not where I need to get into here. This area is crazy. This is a really hard traffic area. If we destroyed this a bit, we'd lose maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 houses. I could turn this completely into a thing or mobobber. You know, it wouldn't be too hard. 4 lanes, 4-lane connections to a road. Well, we'll lose a few of these towers probably, like these 2 towers. Which we can lose those, that's not a problem. We'll take out that power line for now. I think we'll be losing those houses for sure. That piece of road, that piece of road. We're going to do the same thing that we did on this intersection over here. This interchange. Same concept. And that should hopefully speed things up, but it's also going to connect into there and there. No, we don't want to destroy. What is this? What is that? Off, move it. No, don't want to destroy it. What is it? Ah, it's the police station. So, police station, you're going to move over here. And we'll put it back after. So, that's the area we got to work with. That definitely is. We have a loop back on itself there. I don't want to lose those 3, so the connections have to come off here. They're going to be 4-lane highways pieces. 5 lane, so that's 4 lane. And we're going 4 lane off. And so 4 lanes join that way, 4 lanes go the other way. We need a little more space for this. Probably going to move this one's pillar over a little bit over. Maybe it'll be in the middle eventually. I'm not sure. Something like that. Eventually we'll clean it up. Game ended. No, shouldn't have ended. Did the video stream stop? No. Still broadcasting. No. Still broadcasting. I don't know if you might have had a glitch on your end, possibly. I don't know. No more room. Well, we're going to start emptying that one. We have a lot of space to work with, so key is to work with what we have, and we have all the space here. We can. Oh, your game ended. Oh, see. Some. I'm thinking. I got a massive highway below. We're gonna have a merge here, split off, going off this way already. It's, don't know. We'll start with the bridges. The underlying bridges. So one is gonna go bridged from this height to this height. Then this one's gonna have a bridge from this height to that height. But we're gonna not have that other direction access the highway from this point. So that is still going to come off there. Where's that? That one is going to come off this way. So this bridge is actually be a 4 or 5 lane section, maybe a 6. Yeah, probably we'll go 5 lanes on that stretch. We'll go say 6 lanes. Raised up, so that'll be 6 lane stretch. That's still going to be 4 lanes. That's going to be the hard part, because we're going to be a big T, kind of like an X. Imagine a big X. After we design it, then we'll raise sections up and stuff. So there's going to be a split off of this way. We'll do this one first. Just make small ones for first. There'll be one connection going that way. There'll be one connection going that way. There's going to be one connection from that way going that way. And turn off snapping for this. Kind of like that. So how that's going to work, I don't know. What we're going to see, probably pull back that. This one here is going to go underground. I think we're going to do that. So this one here, I'll take that point right. We're going to lower that one down. We're also going to not have that crossover. That one's going to go down underground. And we're also going to change it to this style. This other one, we're gonna be I think there'll be more lanes in time. This one's we're gonna lose some more buildings. That's a 3-laner. This one's gonna be upgraded to 3 lanes. And it's gonna be a little bit more that way. I forget we also had that road there too, so that road I'm not even sure what I'm doing with it yet. I'm not sure how that's gonna even work into this mess. But we're definitely going to have to figure this out. That's going to probably go like that. So we have to drop this, tidy this from down. It should have been more nodes. It would have been better if I put more nodes in it, but I didn't put enough nodes in. Well, let's break this up. I'm going to put a few more nodes in it. That was a 4-lane stretch. Going from there, we're going to put 1 node there. 2 and then 3. And we're going to clean out a few more buildings I can't see. There we go. I need more space. Definitely need more space. We also still have to connect that road to that road. So this one's got to go down as well, because we got to make a crossover from that one to that one. I think we're going to drop this whole section here, here, both those two at the same time. I wish this part went a little bit faster, but move it is kind of slow. I wish I could speed move it up by, like, say 0.2, 2 times quick faster. Like, each click should go down by 2 points, not by single points, but I don't know if there is control for that in move it, but this one go here. This one's probably going to go up in height. I'm going to drop that one down too. So this is just a 2-lane road coming off this way, so that one's going to go from here. Snapping off, I want snapping back on. So 3, 2, I'm going to have to go 2 on this, so 2 is 4. And it's going to be another 2. Those 4, those 3. 5, 4. Alright, let's go from underneath there up to there. And that one's going to go downwards like that. This, we're going to drop the height of all that area. gonna look kind of glitchy, but that's because the way the merges work in this game. Unfortunately, merges have to be flat. You can't have a merge on a hill. It's one thing I wish they could update. Merges that don't have to be flat. It really makes for weird kind of looking areas sometimes. If you don't put a node outside a merge. Too bad about that glitch. At the same time, we could tunnel this part under. We don't technically have to have this one up. That's another thing. Let's say, what if we did? What if that 4 section was tunneled from, well, aside from hitting the subway line, which is going to be too bad, could always yeah, that's a bit of a problem. You can always drop the metro line height. But there's a station right there, so yeah. Drop that lower by, we're just gonna go 2 lower and drop that by, drop to 10 first. What kind of shape did that make? I don't know. I say we just drop the subway. Go underground view. Break the subway line from there to there. And go back to normal height. It's actually 5 underground right now. Oops. Not normal height. I'm gonna do a quick curve. Spiral tunnel. Down by 10. Down to 20. Down to 30. And so we spiral tunnel it. Not exactly what the best, because the trains are going to slow down for those tunnels, but oh well. They'll just have to do it. I don't think that's the express line, so I don't think it's an issue. Yeah, the express line runs from here to here, so that's the fastest line in the game. But that'll allow us to go and tunnel under here with the main road, which is probably going to end up being like that. Destroy this section here. Not where I wanted to go. Break that again, and we're gonna try to reconnect that section here to that. And we'll take the node back there. Fortunately, I didn't put 2 more sections in. It's not going to look that good. I think we'll make that section be that part, and the other one's going to be the bridge, will be on the other section, the highway piece. So, putting that piece of highway first. That's a triple highway there, so we're going to upgrade that to the 6th highway at this point. Break this connector for now. Make a raised section from out there, and then it'll be on ground to there. Graphics went bad for you for a second. I think sometimes it does happen. Yeah, it does show I had a bit of frame loss. Sorry about that. Can happen in the streams. My PC is trying to do a lot. Like, this game does take up a lot of resources, and streaming it also once really is pretty hard for it. Unfortunately, it's not much I can do. I need to get a better computer so I can play this game and stream it at the same time. There's going to be a huge increase on height here. I just got to get, as you can tell, we're pretty much sitting on there, and it's going to have some really steep ends. Doesn't look realistic. That's the choice of it being a game, right? It doesn't have to be fully realistic for all times. But we're going to raise up this section, not that section, but that section's coming up. That one for sure. That one's coming up. Actually, we're going to go that one, click on that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. I think that those are all the nodes I'm raising up. Hello, welcome to the stream. I have 2 sisters. Was lucky to get 2 sisters myself. That's also going to be changed to a different style. Doesn't look realistic, but you know, that's pretty high there on that side. Raise up that bridge across there. Might have to come through here some mods afterwards and try to clean it up. Make it look better, but ugh. Do adjustments and things. I find if you adjust things a little bit, it kind of helps. And that will be that bridge there. And there we go. We go back to the 4-lane section. We're going to raise on that, and I'm too warm, so I have to adjust my fan again. Summertime, it's too hot in my house. Oh, Canada, I like it when it's wintertime because then I can stream and I'm like, cold. I get cold by the end of the stream. Summertime, I'm like, oh, I'm boiling hot. It's just, I burn up, I'm on fire. So yeah, this is definitely a bit of a change already. This is definitely a bit of a change. So we still have to put in a road from here. This one's going to have 2 coming off. 2 more. We're going to go 2 off this one. One's going to come down. Go that way. Then one is going to come this way. It's going to go up by 2. Yeah, we'll go up by 3. That might be a little high. I'll go up by 30. Let's go up by 2. And what we're going to do is go raise from this point And slope is too steep, as usual. Well, we could just bring it across and then down there. We'll lose a few more buildings in the process of doing this, and we're going to drag the street back and shrink that section there. A funky glitch right there. Yeah, unfortunately I can't help buffering, right? Because buffering is 9 times out of 10 is affected more by the person's internet themselves that they have. I have lost, I can show you right now if you want to see if it interests you. Go to live screen for a second, and there you can see the live image. I've lost so far 359 frames. We're pushing around 3,600 kilobits per second, so the stream's pretty much solid. It's lost only 0.2% frames, so it's not my end. It'll be more likely it's your internet on your side. Not much I can do about buffering, unfortunately. Go back down to live game view. Oh, that's the live Xbox view. I'll go that one. There's very little I can do about buffering on other people's internet. I know there's graphical glitches sometimes in the stream, but there's very little I can do about that. That's just my computer. Not much I can do. That one's going up. This is going to drop by like 20 right away. These people are going to be much more happier driving in this area soon enough. It's literally a mess. A mess of roads. You'd never be able to do this without Move It and Anarchy. Like, I swear, Move It and Anarchy are 2 mods you need. If you don't have them yet, get them. Because they'll allow you to do these funky, weird connections that just shouldn't happen. Like, I'm going to drop the height of that and that at the same time. And then we'll raise up at that point. And that's gonna come... Oh, that one's gonna have to come down a bit. That's a bit high. That one actually is looking a bit better, just not where it is. I can't do it in that angle. Oh, thank you for the follow. Fortunately, I don't actually see the alert. Sometimes it'll work again. You should run a speed test on your internet there, man. Do a speed test, and then you'll know how fast your internet is. So this road here splits. I think that's going to merge in there. Not going to go that way, that way, that way. It's just... You're on your phone and they don't have a tablet or a computer, and most likely it's probably your internet then. And not much I can do about that, sorry. That's coming down, supposed to come down there. It's not enough space, so we're going to pull that one back. Just can't do it. We're losing ability to build there. Slope is too steep. There we go. That's gonna go like that. I don't think I'm gonna make a connector go across there. It's not enough room to put it in. Unless I have to put one in over here and split it, but you know, at this point I've destroyed a bunch of buildings here, a bunch of buildings here, and a bunch of buildings here, and a bunch of buildings all around here, so I'm trying to do this without destroying too much of the city, so I don't want to destroy more. And we're just gonna down by 2. No, not up by that. We'll merge it there. We're back. Awesome. No worries, man. We'll still be here afterwards. We're cutting this one back to about there. It's just gonna work better that way. We need more space. Just to make this look a bit more better. Back that fast, wow. Alright, so that one there needs to go higher and higher here. I really don't like how that went S-curved, but whether you have to raise that up higher because it's sitting in the next bridge. I like how the old road, you can see where they were. It's like that's where they wanted to go. And then they're going to fall to the new road in a moment after we activate and turn it on. And I think I want to hit this, just take that one off. Raise that one up. And hopefully I'm going to try to get the pegs out for it too. I might end up killing this power line finally. What's more important, pegs for a freeway that floats in the air? Definitely. Try to get him back. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's another. There's another. And there we go. So curve, 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 and in there. This is going to curve around and over that way. So that still has this traffic goes that way, this one goes that way, and this one goes that way, and that way, and that way, and this intersection will become the busy intersection, which we're going to be making some changes pretty shortly to it. Yep. I'm going to kill left-hand turn ability here. It's going to be a right-hand turn only options. I'm going to be taking out that as well. That's gone. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. We could still do that. It's just not really any space to do it. Except for right there. If we did... Yeah, something like that. There we go. And we broke that to say like 3 lanes. We could do some crazy turn right there. Really close loop this one. Bring that in like that, and might be enough to put in another road between these. So if we could, it would go kind of like that to there. And a little bit of a curve on that. There we go. So that one, something like that. There we go. All right, kind of boring. I know, it's boring, but hey, you know what? This is going to cause a lot of grief in our city to be fixed, especially with that there. We're going to be prioritizing a lot of these areas so that they have better prioritization. So like there. What we didn't do was make a merge off this way. It didn't happen. It should have had it. How can you even do it? Could you imagine how we're going to make a merge from here to there? We used to have a merge, didn't we? Cut it right out. You know, that makes the merges only from this section. This already has 4 coming off, so 2 to 2 and 2, and we could do a crossover. No, I've done it before. Let's give them a crossover. Just means there could be traffic issues from the crossover, but we're going to cross over 2 lanes on that. And they're going to go along and merge right there. So, this is 4, goes across 4, then 5. We'll make this section 5. And that's tunneled, so we have to upgrade that tunnel-wise to tunnel. So that's a 5 section. 4 with 2 is 6. So there's 5, 6, 7 there. So that allows one of these to be a turn only. There should be realistic bridges, like if you're doing a curb highway above the street, should be no support. If there is no street below, then you can put support. Well, kind of is unrealistic. You could tell this is pretty unrealistic. Yeah, let's have a drop by 50 feet right there, right? Like, there's only so much a person can do. Bring that one down a bit. It's just like, truthfully, I should have split that back here, knocked out all these towers, but I don't want to, and put a tunnel across and have it come across underneath, and then have that one level be above and one be below. But I don't want to do that. It's as realistic as I'm going to make it. So we have a merge off this way, we have this merge, we have that split. Here's the option to turn left there. That goes right. It's pretty much like the same as going that way. The street looks like a wall. Yeah, it definitely will look like a wall. It definitely will look like a wall. I love it, personally. It's the joys of this game, the mechanics of what you can do. What I need is to spread out and like demolish the entire downtown there, like this whole area, just to do one proper interchange to make it look realistic. But it's too much, so I squish things down. I don't want to demolish things too much. I'm just having too much traffic problems there, so this will do the trick. Good enough for me. Once I throw in a few little trees around, a person won't even be able to tell the difference. No, you wouldn't. I wouldn't either. If you want to see it, we could like go right in there and look at it like, wee, clunk. What I should actually do is, I could bring this up. It won't be so bad, but and we'll bring up that section too. A lot of blue space splicing going on too. See a lot of the blue splicing going on. We'll do a little bit of an upgrade on that area, up it a bit. But that's just unfortunately just part of the glitches of how merges act in this game. The way they merges have to always be flat. So for instance, I'm on a hill out here, right? And I have a merge, a highway merge, and the highway merge is flattened out. And the highway merge is flattened out, always flat. You can never have an elevated merge, which I wish you could. 420 Weed, welcome to the stream on Twitch over there. The best thing to do is to do a merge in an area where you can space it out and it won't look so bad. Like for instance, that part is flat, but then it can drop down from that point. But hills in the roads in this game don't work that well. They kind of get this little bit of a woo-woo kind of look. Don't know why, but they just do. They can kind of adjust them with move it a bit to try to smooth it out a bit, but move it out a bit, and that kind of will bring right about there. That kind of fixed that a bit, but it's still the game really has this funky way that the roads work on hills. You can adjust the center point, and that sometimes can help if you have the patience to spend 4 hours at it each piece, but nobody wants to watch a stream doing that. It'll take too long. Okay, no idea who that is, but hopefully you enjoy it. And yeah, so what we're doing mostly is a big multi kind of mix up of this area. I'm going to start with the automated parts. Like this part will have pre-priority with yielding coming on that side. This is priority with yields here. Actually, that's going to be priority with yields here. Priority that side. Priority this one. Yielding this one. Actually, a multi-node there. Not sure where that's how that connected. Let's see if I can even do that. Yeah, because this one's gonna go this lane. This one's gonna go this lane. One's gonna go this lane. This one's gonna go this lane. That one is also gonna be able to do that lane. And take off that lane. So this one's gonna go this lane. This one's gonna go this lane, and that one's gonna go that lane. Correction. We're gonna cut that lane that way, and then this one's gonna cut and go that lane. So, bit of a crossover there. And I think prioritization is gonna be. Actually, we'll prioritize the other way. We're going to prioritize this road first. We yield that, and whatever that is, that's the same. We're going to yield this side to this side, so this one gets priority, and that one will yield. That one car that wants to go across will yield. Priority, 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 yield. It's not a road, but we'll put her in anyways. Priority with yield, so they don't stop for anything. I think that's pretty well going to be it. Be a bit of lines to be done now. So this lane will go this way. This one's going to go this way. This lane goes this way. This lane will go this way. This one will only go this way. This lane will only go this way. This lane will only go this way. This lane will only go this way. Almost turned into a circle, but we're not going to do that. Not the purpose of this one. Actually, I'm going to make this a 4 stretch here. Let's upgrade that to a 4 stretch right here. I'll show you why. It's because you're going to have this lane here. So this lane goes here. This lane goes here. This lane goes here. And that lane goes that way. I don't want that lane to go there, and I don't want them to try to turn on these nodes, so that's why I'm making all the lines go straight across, so that they don't try to be like, I'm going to switch lanes to this node. My hope is that they know where they are driving when they hit these roads. That's all set to the right proper lanes, so we're going to go to this one now. This lane goes this way, this goes here. Actually, we'll break that back there and put that one this way. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what if we made this a 2-lane exit? Now you put a 2-laner in that section. Highways, 2 lanes. Where are we? There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. So we'll fix it after. We do 2 there. We do this one to 4 to 3. And we put upgrade this, downgrade that one to 3. So that 3, 4, 5 makes our 3, 4, 5. So those become 2 turning lanes specifically. That gives this guy a direct lane there. And these get direct lanes there without any overlaps at all. And those 4 are going to go and connect there. Now I probably broke the this priority. I'll still put priority there. Priority with the yield. Alright, now we're just gonna have to quickly go and fix that one, because that impossible curve is going on there. If I had more space, I could make it really nice and demolish all the city, and then we could have a really nice looking section of the road, but it's just not gonna happen. But afterwards, people will come look at the city and be like, whoa, that looks like unrealistic and crazy. What did you do there? I also do find that those don't split properly, so I'm gonna 2 there. I find singles coming off of 6s look and glitch kind of on the merges, so that can 2-lane ones work better. That one works there, that one works there, there. Double check it. Pick the lines. Lines are done there, there. Let's hit play. If you're still here, let's see it work. All right. There we go. Traffic's like, what's going on? A bit of crossover there. It can build up and still work. It'll go when it's free, kind of. It's not bad. There's something with these big trucks wanting to park right there. Check out these buildings. But it's working. Kind of not as bad as it was before. You know, you don't have all the stop. There used to be a big stop right there. There used to be multiple stops here and here for the merges to come in. It's not the best. Ryan, welcome to the stream. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to make some changes to this intersection. I first got to see what type of buses, metro lines we got going on here. So let's see what buses we have. Okay, so they go straight and they curve. Alright, we can do what I'm thinking. We're going to make some changes. One change is from now on, that's that direction. No more left-hand turns. These guys go this way. This we're gonna can't do that. We gotta make this one a direct turn lane only. We're gonna go over there like that. This lane's gonna go straight across. What we're gonna be doing is turning this off. So priority is there with yield coming from that side. And that's gonna take out the lights. It'll be forced all 4 lanes to go that way. If they want to go that way for whatever reason, they're just gonna have to find a different route along one of these main roads further back here and just go left-hand turn and go down that road if that's where they want to go, versus coming to this intersection. And tips for handling traffic in industry. Traffic Manager President's Edition. Industry traffic. We'll jump over to the industry. This is just like downtown core traffic that we were like kind of working on one of the main intersections across the highway. And it's a big mess. Like, move it. It helps anarchy and Traffic Manager President's Edition. I'm also running a thing called rush hour traffic. So different times of day, traffic acts differently in the city. So that's one of the things I need to do. Prioritization, like, you know, you have the ability to thank you the follow, appreciate that. The way traffic, you have the ability to go and force one street to be a main street. Well, in this game, I don't really utilize the whole road prioritized all in one shot. What I like to do is control individual streets. So for instance, I'll make that a prioritization street where the traffic will just go right through it once they realize they can. Sometimes I'll make changes, like the one I can do. This will no longer cross over. That would no longer cross over. And then if they want to go in and out of there, then I'd really force them. I could say that's a right-hand turn only, and that would be the only way in. These guys, we force these guys to go right-hand turn only, and that would help with backing up traffic in an area that's all trying to get to go that way. They'll just have to find a different route now, which eventually they will find a route that works for them. Now, I'll take you into my industry area so you can kind of see what's going on, which looks pretty bad. We have some heavy traffic coming in off the highway here. Definitely is not good. Let's check this out. We do have prioritization on this with the yield coming on the off ramp, but a lot of this traffic is coming along. Could easily do some upgrades in this area. Let's put in some upgrades. Go 3 lanes across it. Or we could push it straight to 8-lane road right there. We go 8-lane for this next stretch. Base is already occupied, I know. So 8 lanes across. 1, download the road extensions. Will allow you to have 8-lane roads. That will help a lot in industrial parks. Have like a big 8-lane road. I'm going to do some move it now just because things are sitting in the middle of the streets and it just shouldn't be. We don't want that to be sitting in the middle of the street. It just doesn't look right. There we go. Most of this looks like it's left-hand turn traffic, so we're going to go and prioritize this with priority there with the yield there. We're no longer going to have turning there. These guys want in there, they'll have to use that other road. We're also going to do the same on this road, forcing these to go this way. That should hopefully clean up this, giving you more space for the traffic to turn that direction. If we really want, we could even do that right up to here and say, no, you guys can't turn that direction. And we'll turn that way only. Now force everyone to this road where they have a four-lane option. Now in this case, what I'm going to do is put actual street lights back. Wait for the packaging save file to happen. We're going to put the street lights back on this intersection, so that will be managed by its traffic lights. And that should help with the traffic there. Industry wise, you'll see I did 4-lane, 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 squished 4-lane. There is the option in the one of the transportation packs. I think the mod, I could find the name for you. It is called one of them somewhere. Network Extensions 2 allows for 2 small roads, basic with that map. One of these ones, medium, large. Like you can then turn on all the roads if you want, all the different roads you have, and basically get that. Gives you more road options. My invisible road, you can't see it. Can't delete it. Can't hide it. See it. It's just invisible. It's bad. Lots of freeways. Lots of freeway accesses to industrial parks. Lots of... almost every industrial park needs to have a cargo terminal somewhere nearby so that the traffic from that industrial park can easily, quickly get to the cargo terminal. The best thing you're going to have is a big road coming at it that allows for lots of traffic and allow for long stretches between the cargo terminal and the nearest intersection, because the traffic will back up along directions of traffic that all wants to go to it. Now, we don't have cargo terminals further down. We do have the big trains here. So this cargo terminal would cover, let's go to industry park mode. So that cargo terminal covers this industry park, this one, and this one, and this one. And there'll eventually be another one right there. Maybe we'll bring in a cargo terminal at some point. This one up here has its own cargo terminal, so it helps. It's not as busy. Yeah, terrain definitely is funky. There's not much you can do. I'm on the hilly world. It's our hill map. It's a very big hill map. But that's part of the joys of playing on this map. It's all hills, so nothing is flat at all in almost the entire map. The flattest spot is where the airport is, right here. This area is like one of the flattest areas of the map, where you actually have flat area. Another flat area of the map, most flat area, is probably this little stretch right in here. This is a pretty flat area, but the rest is continuous hills. You're back, welcome back. And it does cause for some interesting glitches at times, but it also gives an interesting look to the final completed. When you zoom out, it looks kind of nice, if you ask me. I think it does. So I'm going to check out our overhead view of the crazy road. And actually it seems to be running quite well. Not as much traffic backed up there, and then it's not as much there. Does seem to be a bit better. Just wait till you see it nighttime. Nighttime's coming. We are at 15:30, so 3 o'clock right now. If I would have had the game running while I was building that interchange, it would have caused a lot of problems, but you'll have to understand why I had it stopped, so the time wasn't rolling through. Would have caused a lot of problems with the vehicles. Couldn't have drove anywhere. One of the roads I'm running here is this pink road, which is a bus and taxi road only, so taxis, buses can use this road. Regular people can't drive across here. I've thought of turning it into a road access for regular roads, but welcome back. But I haven't done that. But we were working originally on this section of the city where we're growing and expanding. Like, there's going to be city built along this waterway, and get some of the water lines done so that this stops flashing. And I know my water system is not the best design for natural disasters, which I currently have turned off. John donated, JRLC Carmichael, good friend of the stream, donated that pack as well as the stadium pack to the stream, so we have those 2 mods or DLC packs. And now I think my water system is all right for if you like didn't have the disaster pack, but the problem is you run the disaster pack, and if one of these lines, say for instance right here, got broken, you would lose water to this whole section, because pretty much all those lines go across, straight across, without crossovers. I think the best system would have crossovers at certain points more often, and that would protect you from, say, a natural disaster that affects you right there, that then knocks out all your entire water in your whole city, because that main pipe, or this main 3 pipes right here, happen to be the main intakes for almost the whole city. So having a crossover across all this would probably be quite often, would probably help. Better grid. Yeah, natural disasters are annoying for you. I like them. I like the concept, but when it wanted to drop a massive earthquake right here, I was like, no, you know what? I'm not going to. If it wanted to do a massive meteorite strike right on this water spot, I'm like, really? That's going to destroy that whole area. In time, maybe I might, in the future, try to build a city with natural disasters on at all times. That city's going to be hell. Because I've already come into my cities completed and turned natural disasters on for the fun of it, just to be like, okay, let's run natural disasters on for a bit. That causes quite a mess. So that's Prospect Square. This is supposed to be William James Square. His zone, we're gonna end his zone right there. I think. He's gonna have the railroad. We're gonna make a new zone between here, this street, and this street. Let me check. Actually, that doesn't work because that falls under this type of area. I think we're going to end this way. And we're going to make a new zone for the downtown. This is true downtown right here. And that zone's going to go all the way along here. Oh, maybe not right there. We'll start a new one in this area. As it goes that way. And that section's going to run through the city down to about here probably. Where, well, we'll figure out what happens. I might put a road across in between these two. Say right about there. And square up that to that point there. And that's going to be another area there. Figure that out. We never did label this last week, so we'll open up this and cover over it. And no, I don't want to destroy this intersection that I have going on right here as much as I want to. The time of day is now 4 o'clock and the traffic isn't as bad on it anymore. So, still pretty bad. Like, we have some really bad traffic going on here. They shouldn't be stopping there. I don't know why they're stopping. What are they waiting for? Stop trying to turn lanes. Stop trying to turn lanes. And stop trying to turn lanes. Okay, that will probably help. You know, regular real-life rules that you cannot change lanes in an intersection are really good rules. But in this game, it doesn't care. It's like, oh, there's an intersection. It's a node. It treats it like every other node, so they like to change lanes and intersections. It's kind of annoying. Then you're going to have more problems with traffic at that spot because they're trying to change lanes, whereas they shouldn't be doing that at all. Tons and tons of traffic. We're going to make a few more changes along this entire stretch. So you guys from now on can only go that way. We're going to lose middle turning lanes on all the stretch. And we're going to force them to go up to the main road before they can make the left-hand turns and stuff. And that. Hopefully that doesn't break too much stuff. This one, well, we'll make a few minor changes to this stretch here. This won't have cars on it anymore. Tram track upgrade on that stretch and that stretch. So regular traffic is not going to go crossover at that point, so we shouldn't have the problem like before. And then if they want to turn lanes, well, they'll have to do it there. If you need a new district name, a llama district would be great because llamas are life. Oh, well, llamas are from SimCity. This isn't SimCity. This is City Skylines. Uh-oh. This is not working anymore. Let's click that. We're going to turn you. I hope that helps. Maybe not. Could just snap you and place you over here for now. Let's just put it like that. Then we're gonna move it after. Where did it go? Oh, way over there. And we're going to put that back. Game full agenda, welcome back. Take a place, welcome back. Glad you guys made it. We did a big change in the area here. We kind of destroyed a lot of houses and buildings and towers. And I didn't want to destroy all the towers. There used to be some nice big towers there that got destroyed. A few bigger buildings here and here. Kind of to allow for better flow. And it has helped a lot. Of help to this area now compared to what it was before. Before we were not having the I don't know, the flow of the traffic. That's the word. I'm tired. Oh, I need more coffee. It was more like this. Lots of intersections, and it was stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. This area is holding pretty good. Zoom in, you're looking at that? Oh, you want to see it closer? Okay. Go to view mode, and you can see it really closely. It's, it flows pretty well now. Traffic enters. There is a crossover right here, so you'll have this lane here crosses over. So that one direction. It just means that vehicles further back need to get into the lane they want to be in, and then they cross over into the lane. But it's a bit better now than where it was. We have that split there. There's a bit of a crazy hill here, which is impossible. So as you can tell, that really dark spot, that's impossible. What could have done maybe would have been a tunnel across for 2 lanes to go across above, and then a tunnel to go underneath across to that side. And yeah, it's a bit better. It's a bit better than what it was. But if I was going to redo it, I probably would knock this to a 2-lane cross. And then I would probably tunnel across 2 lanes across to this side. And not have this such a big like hump. Unfortunately, that's the only thing that really bugs me about the entire design. But you know, this is game, so we're allowed to do things that are unrealistic at times, because it is a game. It's allowed to look like a game. A lot of traffic built up there. That's not good. We have a node issue going on right there. Node issues in this game, you'll see them from time to time. It's usually when there's a forced turn, or a bunch of traffic all tries to turn on a specific spot. Usually on those, I will join all the nodes and kill the node. And then I'll force them to use a different spot to turn. As you can see, we kind of got that going on here too. So this lane is going to go to that lane. Always that lane is going to go that lane. Gonna make those lanes go there. My city is noisy? Well, that does happen. So these lanes should not turn, like change lanes, till it gets to over here. It'll start to... There's another node right about here. They can start to make changes. Right about there. By that point, you have the downtown back into the original town area. It is a nice place. Thanks. You want to see the noise? I could show you the noise. Noise is, there's traffic, there's noise pollution. That's the noise. So yes, the city's very noisy. We have a huge commercial district right here. That's where all the traffic's rolling into. I mean, industrial with residential, commercial mixed around. Commercial. So yeah, there is a lot of noise in this game. A lot of noise in the city. Having an elevated freeway through the parts does cause a lot of noise too. A lot of noise along there. Not helping. We made a great interception with 3 nodes. Oh, okay. Nodes are like tricky to the game. I'm trying to fix them, but when you see the glitches, but now that that one's cleaned up, that's making a bit of a difference. There's just a lot of traffic coming from that side. Definitely a lot of traffic coming from there that wants to get onto the highway there. Some of it wants to go across, but not as much. Man kills place because everybody got killed by that man. Man kills place? Let's go check it out. Noise pollution and man kills world. Man kill, you live right here. Yeah, his area is mostly residential. Other than putting the subway accesses going across, we did put a subway across this district, which does add some noise to it, but it is meant to be more residential. How many assets? I don't know. But I can read you my quick mod list. Mod list, just warning, the thingy mabobber might happen when I do this. Almost every time I do this list out loud, it happens. So, we have Surface Painter, Auto Line Color, Topography Lines, Toggle, Prop Snapping, Roads, Unlimited Core, Plus, No Radioactive Deserts, and something else. Fine Tool, Rule 1.3.1, Roads, United Core, Adaptive Prop Visibility, something else. Prop and Tree Anarchy, Sharp Junction Angles, Cloud and Fog Toggler, Extra Landscaping Tools, Precision Engineering, Proppable Asphalt, Enhanced Mouse Light, Less Steam, Prop Unlimiter, Move It 1.7.5, Loading Screen Mod, 81 Tile Fix, Traffic Manager, President's Edition, Rush Hour Network Extensions 2, and Boom Replay didn't go off. So, you know, that's always a good thing until I just said that word. So, I just told it to go off. I'm getting better at saying that list of mods. You know, one of these days I'm going to know the mods and get just rattle on my top of my head. Assets, assets, assets. Mostly assets. The most used assets I use are these. Large recycling center and recycling center. Those are my two main assets. Other than that, I don't really utilize much, aside from a few of these funky little things like when you can go and like download other thingies. Like I have some ones that do like roads, like right here you get all these funky nice roads and stuff. There's a few of those. No fine road anarchy? No, I don't have fine road anarchy. I have regular road anarchy, but if I need a fine road anarchy, I will definitely look into getting that one. 5 seconds to load. Oh my. I loaded the list of an asset list from somebody else that does like beautiful city work, and he's got that list of all his assets he uses in his cities. And my computer crashes. It doesn't work for streaming. No improved loading screen mod. No, I don't have that one. I just have loading screen mod. Just that, not the improved one. They got another one now. Why don't they just update the same one? It's constantly. And no, I don't have improved content manager. That might be something to get. But if you want Painful Agenda, I Twitter right below. Easiest thing to do is to message me there or join the Discord. The link is below where it should be a Discord link, discord.me/Swizzlerz. And if you list out all those mods, Discord, keep in mind, takes a 10-minute delay, a cooldown before it will be utilized or active. Oh, it's nighttime almost in the game. Then I'll definitely look at getting more. Improved one. Can't keep up with all these. There's more and more all the time. That's going to be a choke point right here. It's going to choke me right up in the game, I think. Right here. What sports played at the stadium? I think it's a football stadium. They have garbage problems going on. Garbage is piling up. They lost their last game. I think it's a football, like soccer, depending on if you're North American or European. But it's from the soccer mod, the European Stadiums mod. And you have the ability to like, DLC. That was also donated to the stream by John. And he gave us this one, which gives all these big stadiums. That one is this stadium. So this stadium is Parc des Princes. So, oh, it is a football stadium. That's a football stadium. That's also a football stadium. More football, more football. I'm going to think soccer. Because they're based off European stadiums, so I think they're all soccer stadiums. But yeah, nighttime's coming, so the whole city's gonna be in nighttime mode soon. We're gonna need to get some more big garbage problems over here too. What is garbage like? Incineration status is bad, so we're gonna need to put in another one. I did kind of clean them all out from this area where I did have the what am I talking about? These guys. I used to have a bunch of them all right here, but I took them all out and I moved them off over to over here. They have further to travel, but they're not hitting these areas as quickly, so we might have to put in another one in this area here. Possibly somewhere. Don't want to put a big one in, but you know what? Maybe a little one. Already enough traffic on this road, so you know what we're gonna do? And I'm going to curve it. Hold on, can I not curve that one? Nope, won't let me curve it. I'll go back where it was. That's too bad. Ah, I'm not trying to fly that far away, so let's just hit pause for a second. Where did it go? Oh, it is curving. Okay, so it does curve. I might just destroy it. And if we like that, take those, move that one over here, move that one over here, and what we'll do is put in another one. Those massive recycling centers. We're just gonna put one of the big ones right there. Then we're gonna go and adjust some streets a little bit, make some room because we have a big highway there. We can easily put things over this way, and we're gonna place that right there. A little bit of curve there. And we're going to put in a curve on the road. There we go. Bring that road back. That will help. I'll put 25 more vehicles into drive the city. Wait for the buses to fix themselves. And they can really hit that area better because right now we're having problems with garbage in that area, which is pretty close to there. And yeah, there we go. Let's go back to downtown-ish. This mess. This is a mess. So I kind of foresee this to be a very busy area. Lots of people. Lots of people living over here eventually, maybe. I'm not sure, but thinking right now, my unrealistic hilltop highway, not really fix that one much yet in all spots. Kind of just threw it together really fast when I built it originally. I don't know what's going to be on the other side of it right now. Mostly it's just let's bring traffic around. So I think there would be a connection from there bringing traffic in, so that would kind of go around. We have another main road there. That one goes to that highway. A lot of the traffic we have is localized traffic, which is mostly going that side to that side. And it's only going to get worse when we start developing out here, so kind of preemptively plan stuff out, but it doesn't always plan the best. And that is that road there. That one section is going to go above ground from here. Turn off road. And yeah, like I didn't plan this at all to have any main roads. Like there's nothing coming out of this section. It's all grid. The only main roads go left, that direction, that direction. But one goes that way, leaves us with nothing coming at this direction. No, John, I'm just lazy and didn't feel like shaving today. I was lazy since the 1st of the month. I think I shaved on the 1st. No, 15th. I shaved around the 15th there. But welcome to the stream. You're back again. 9,432 assets and pop merging. You got a lot in props I need, so I have to check my chat to go back and check these new ones out. Like I foresee I'm going to have problems with traffic on below here. I have to turn one of these into a main road. That I think is going to have to become a main road. That's going to be a new main road. Yeah. It's just going to have to be that way. The one will stretch. We're probably going to make it a bigger road that stretch. Yeah, for that stretch, it's going to be full big road. And then we're going to go down to main road. Oop. That will be to this area here. Whatever it's going to be built up over here and here. And there we go. Go like that. What do I think? Well, I'm playing, so I won't be looking at it right now. If you want to send me a link on Discord, Sean, I will definitely take a look at it after the stream. But unfortunately, I have a glitch. Too close together. That is going to have to be moved more over. And coming into the downtown-ish is not good because I didn't plan this to be a main road-ish through here. That's supposed to be like downtowny and grids, and so if I make this a main road up to this point here, or I cut through here, I could cut through here, but keep in mind the town hall, city hall is right here. So this was going to be like nice area, supposed to have some nice parks and stuff. It's going to be more green is kind of what I was thinking. Got a main road there. If I plan this to be the main road, then well, I could just do it. I could just do it. It's it is what it is. Where is it? There we go. And so I'm going to cut a big slice through this, I think. And I'm probably going to curve up and tee it off right about there. We're going to go right around and drop down to that style now. And we're going to chop up this street, this street, this street. We're going to move this one over here. Did I hit something or the heck? I just lost city sounds. I don't know why. That's weird. And we're going to go on an angle that way. Probably end up cutting this street here. Oh, city sounds are back. Turn off snapping and bring that right there. No, I've never turned off the mods unless I wanted to go and start a new game that was mod free. I would maybe do it, but in this case, probably not. Because I've always been using them in my game. I'll be taking out this old power line that was just temporary anyways. No longer really needed. We are gonna make a connection there. And snapping back on. Fix this. I know John sometimes will turn off mods. He has said he has in the past. There we go. Not too bad. I'm not going to have a connection at that point there. Just too many intersections too close together. So that's going to be the way it's going to kind of meander through this area. And I want to bring that over and then up. Kind of add it there. Maybe make a split off this way. So we'll have some kind of road coming this way, kind of. So this road's going to be chopped up. Where did it go? And we're going to go and connect that up to there. John Carmichael. I think John will turn off this mod sometimes. He said to me I should turn off anarchy many times. I'm like, no, I'm not turning off anarchy. I like anarchy. There we go. And we're going to kind of go on an angle, so it's not going to be exactly straight. So that area will kill the gridding on this area. Maybe can always adjust it later and stuff, move it around a bit. But John's one of my biggest fans, I'd say. He watches me a lot from, there he is, he's now on YouTube. Just took him a moment. He watches on Mixer typically. Mixer's used to be my main streaming home, but now that will open us, there we go. Now we have another road. Need more big roads. Big road, they'll allow it crisscross, and then it'll be One servicing that area, one servicing that area, one servicing this area, and they can all converge to this one point here and here, T between the two. And all the other ways that cars and trucks will drive to go places. Okay, it will work. Let's get back down there and we'll clean up the mess that we just made. We broke up a lot of this area. Actually, what I'm going to do is break that and that. Riverfront is for houses. People who want to live in the city are going to want to live along the riverfront. When they get the riverfront going, eventually. We're going to have a housing district here. They're putting a big school there. Gonna be a nice big school there. Nice elementary school there. What do we got for bad coverage? Bad. High school coverage is bad. University. We need a new university, guys. Move the school. We're gonna put that school instead over here along the water. But we are gonna put in a new university district. The city needs another university. I think right there is going to be a great spot. Currently we have university here, 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 and here. The latest university being this one. Sure didn't take long to fill up. Well, it says there's only 1,000 students going to it, so. Why the heck didn't university availability say it wasn't eligible? 12,000, capacity 18,000, so across the mall was getting pretty close. Your city Skylines is 112 gigabytes. Oh my goodness. Not much, Terrence. Just messing around, been building. Decided to put another university in right by this big end of station line area. Now there is a subway hidden underneath it, I do believe. Yeah, it's got a subway line, so that could go elsewhere eventually. Don't know where yet. Maybe we'll put subway stop eventually right next door to here. Actually, we'll do that. We're gonna drag this stop forwards by one. And we're going to put a stop there on both sides, so we're going to extend that outwards. There is a plan for another line eventually to go another route. This is like the little loop down here. It's a big mess of trains running all over the place, all connecting and going multiple angles and spots. So people get on the train and they're going to go to the end of the line and get off and switch to another line. It makes for colorful stations, so you get like these colorful stations where you have, oh look, we got blue people, we got orange people, we got a bunch of people just got off, white people leaving, and then other people coming in and out. Go check out the game station, game location. A bunch of people there, leaving and then going. But eventually there'll be more subways, more metro lines. We're going to open up the ferry line here soon enough, I think, once I get some more power to everything. I like how this has garbage and it's never been connected to a road. It's like, well, it's no... How the heck does it have garbage? I don't know. Just going to technically turn this building on. Start getting people to wait for it. It's like... Connect this one to row 2. We'll connect. That one has no power. This one has power but has no road. Nope. Slope is too steep. That's not good. Alright. Let's try to fix that. So I'm going to go up by 1. That should increase our, we're at, yeah, normal height. That should help that. Ooh, we can't break the rocks. No, rocks must stay. They're natural rocks. Look how big they are. We chop those up. It's gonna be Rock Park right there. Can't chop them. Save the rocks, you know. What if I build houses there if they'll wreck the rocks? Probably will. And that's gonna go to there. That one says it's turned off. I'm gonna turn it on. Oh, they're mad I turned it on. Oh well. I'll go around over there. That one. Eventually we're gonna have some more other ones elsewhere. Put a connection right there. So there. Turn this one on. We're gonna shut down this pump. We're gonna shut down this pump, which will electricity availability. Ooh, that's bad. We have a power problem. Let's check out the dams to see if they're running right now. 336 megawatts, 192 megawatts, 800 megawatts. All right. Water sewage treatment is not bad. We need more water. Your phone is getting hot, Sean? Well, then watch on your computer. Phone said you have to use your phone, man. But if you want to use your phone, that's your call. It is summertime. Things tend to get hot in summer. Oh. There we go. I want to cut the power line, but we just cut the power line. Oh well. I don't know how major it was. It kind of like meanders around until it gets cut off. We're going to use it to power this up. I'm going to use it to power up this one. Okay. I'm not sure what that is, something Steam, but the best thing to do is send it in Discord, man, not in my chat, preferred. That would be my advice, because I won't see it in the chat later. The chat kind of like disappears and then I don't see it, so by the time I click on it, it will be gone. So unfortunately I won't open it while I'm in game, but if you want to send it to me on like either Discord or send it to me over Twitter. My Twitter is but it's coming up in I'll show you what I mean. It doesn't work that way. It comes up like that in my chat, so I don't know. I'm not sure if it's syncing across to everybody else, but the way my chat system runs, I think it might sync it across. But I don't know. It might just PM it, but for whatever reason it comes up like that. This one is saying it's closed. Did I turn them all off? Billing is off, billing on. Turn that one on. Oh, they're so unhappy they have that next to them. Well, that's too bad. Billing's turned off, but then why isn't the water coming? I want more water. I think we went a little deep. Just a little deep. We don't go so deep. See what happens if it's not so deep. Well, it doesn't look like it gets that high, so it should just work. Yeah. But if... I don't know. We're gonna go right across the whole works of it. Raise it up so it's not so deep. Soon enough we'll have some water, we're gonna make a line, and the boats will have somewhere to go. But it'll be a while till that happens. Is that flood over top of it? Oh, almost. We don't want the big floods. We don't need the big floods. Hopefully no big floods. So nighttime is now here. It's a good time to look at the city because the city just lights up towers off in the distance. So I like nighttime. I can see the big tall tower here. But I like to use these roads too because they show different colors at night, different colored lights versus the main roads are all the same white light that the rest of the city pretty much uses. Not sure why avenues don't show that other color. But if you look at it from afar away, it kind of just like, ooh, look at the big bright area over there and over there. It looks kind of nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. If you want to do it that way, then maybe... I don't know. I'm not sure if everyone saw it on the other end, but... yeah, no, it might have synced across the beam. Yeah. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, the way the bots work, it says... Swizzlerz said painful agenda said this. So if everybody on YouTube is going to get that link shows up too, and everyone, because I turned bot relay on today, someone was asking him about the other chat, so that's why that would be like that. Let's go back to game view. Yeah, we're on game view now. Oh, okay. Now I don't get the message. Now it doesn't come up. However you did it just there, it's now completely hidden. Hidden from the chat app. And I'll definitely have to take a look at all of these mods that I don't have. More mods! Oh no. This is gonna be horrible. More problems. If I say more mods, John will find me 5 new ones that I don't have, and then I'll download one. I just a bug John. One time he had me download some mod, it did something, but I don't know, like it was a Chinese version and I couldn't understand it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? And I ended up deleting it because I couldn't get it to work. But I gave up with it. Yeah, private message is much better. Definitely better. This road's already being utilized now they put it in. Well, by my trucks, so I'm gonna put a prioritization on it because I don't want them to stop on that road. That I want to be a straight through kind of road. Here, here, and here. Makes it easier if I go like that. 2 and then 2. 2 and 2. That's a free flow, and that till I get to there would be. Yeah, it was like the Chinese version of a mod. It was like challenging for me to understand what I was supposed to do with it. Yield. Priority, priority. Priority, priority. In case the game tries to make those stops, I don't want them to stop. You have one stop there, but a pedestrian crossing for the pedestrians there. I like that. This side of the city never got its monorail. I always forgot. I forgot to build a monorail to it. So we have a monorail line goes off that way. We have a monorail line goes off that way. We have a monorail line there. And we had this other one here that was supposed to come across eventually into this side of the city. That just didn't happen. So I don't know. Because it is nighttime in the game. It's currently midnight. So there's no way to speed up the game speed from nighttime, but it's one of the good things is you get to enjoy the beauty of the city at night. If I take you into view mode, you can check out the beautiful city. It's like, look how beautiful it looks at night. It's like so nice over there, but yeah, it is the DLC After Dark that allows you to have the city looks totally different. But I do have plans to do something with this monorail line. Like this was supposed to be like the main hardcore kind of like downtown-ish area, but it kind of got changed. No LOD. I could turn off nighttime, make it daytime, but I used to use daytime, but then I found that, you know what, if I turned that off, then rush hour didn't work, so I had to turn night back on to make rush hour work. That train's going that way. I gotta really figure out this plan. Like, what am I going to do with that monorail? It was supposed to have come into the downtown at one point, but it never did get done. Where is monorails? That's tram, that's metro, that's railroad, that's ships. Blimps. Ah, there we go. Monorail. You messed up your whole city? Oh no. Do they have crime like in this game? Do you want to see the crime? Yep, we do. Police. Current crime rate is about 8% in the city. We have jails availability 760. We have 114 currently in crime. Low crime, high. That's the police coverage of the city for the most part. These areas don't have great coverage. We probably could put a new police station in, like a super station somewhere around this area, and that would increase that area. Right about there wouldn't be bad. Eventually this road will have connections right about here to this area, so if we put one right about here, that wouldn't be too bad. Right there, maybe. Doesn't really go with nice big tall towers though. Right there. That's why Craft Builds. Welcome to the stream over there on Mob Crushing. You're actually utilizing that? Go to the info bar, shows all it. Info bar, crime rate, yeah. Shows, doesn't really show well. Shows low crime. One way to see the crime is to click on the crime. Crime. Where's crime? Ah, there it is. Crime. Same thing. Doesn't really show the crime. Wherever the crimes are happening. The crimes are happening somewhere. Oh, there's a crime right there. So now that we brought in a police station right here, police cars are going to drive down the road and not go that way. They all went somewhere else, so you gotta hope that they're eventually gonna take a turn and go that way and get called out there. Oh, there's one. He's going right there. So you can watch him. And he now makes the area no longer be crimeful. Healthcare. Yes, there is healthcare. Healthcare availability is in the big on the green. 6 citizens, about 504. Same concept. Gotta build them from time to time. Coverage is mostly the green areas. We got some dying people in the city too. Always some dying people. But got fire safety as well. Fire safety is not as good in my city. Most of the time you'll see I have lots of big red areas. It's just like that whole area is red. It's like if a fire starts there, it's like, oh well, it's gonna burn down the house side of the city. You could put a big super fire department right in here. Now we'll change that whole area. Eventually we'll probably have to put in some, maybe a small station somewhere in, oh, we actually have a fire going on in that house right there, so I think we're gonna say goodbye to the people living right here, actually. Those people living right there. That should help give better coverage to that area of the city. Alternatively, because that one's so close to that other one, put a super in right about here, and we're going to take out the original one. That probably is my first fire station in the entire city I just took out. And that one should cover that whole area. Might even be able to cut that one off, but probably getting a gaming PC tomorrow. $745 gaming rig, great specs. Oh nice. What type of how many gigs of RAM? Because that's very important. What type of video card are you getting? I gotta remember, you guys are Americans, so $740 to me would be about probably Canadian right now. 80 cents to the dollar. So 20 cents for every dollar or more is the cost for a computer here. So 700 is to 20 cents. I can't do math like that. That's too hard. You could do it for me. If you wanted to transfer it to Canadian, you can tell me what it is, but I'm going to guess you're spending about 1,000 Canadian. Okay. Death care is one thing that gets you with the death waves. Yeah. Death waves are horrible. I'm hoping they fix that one day in the city. You'll notice that I have capacity for 3,570. Reason why is because the more that you have should cover the death waves. So deceased currently in the city is about 619. We can check out the city statistics, which shows our population. Well, time is weird because I'm running that rush hour thing, so the time looks kind of weird. City treasury. Big budget death rate. There we go. Death rate used to be small, and it's up to 600. But yeah, I wish this graph would work better, but the graph doesn't work well with the rush hour mod that I have running on. It's already 8:30 my time. I'm from streaming for 3 hours, guys. I don't think it's gonna be as long of a stream this week because I spent so much time out last week. Did an 8-hour stream last week in this game. And then I was playing that game. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but I played it. And my plan was to hopefully open up this section of the city a little bit. Message from Swagcraft on Twitter. Thank you, man. I'll definitely take a look at that after I'm done. We're going to open up this area. We need to get a boost of people coming into the city. So I think we're going to have a crossover. A curve up right there. We'll go across with the bridge to there. Actually, let's figure this out first. Straight roads. So let's link those up right there. I'm gonna break that there. And we're gonna go take that up. Right, raised ground. Just go up on an angle. A 1764 gigabytes DDR RAM. Full. Wow. Ah. Only $800? What the heck are you buying that at? Who the heck built that? That seems really good for 800. You guys, American money must get you a lot more. In Canada, I wouldn't be getting a good computer like that. I'm looking at Dell right now, and for Dell 16 gigs of RAM Alienware computers are like 2,000 plus. I'm like, I should just keep my Dell I have right now that has 16 gigs of RAM. Why do I spend $2,000 for a new computer? You're getting a pretty good deal. I'm not sure the exact mod I have for auto emptying. I just have a auto emptying mod. And you probably could easily download it. So what we're going to do is this one's going to have look weird. Sometimes I will utilize roads like this and turn them into like freeways, and I make them activate like freeways and act like freeways. So for instance, I did that over here. It makes this really big, massive freeway, though it's a little overkill. And but lots of times I make them a lot smaller. But that one, for some reason, I made really big. I'm not sure why. It kind of main roads that part, and there'll be an overpass at that point with the links and stuff. You're not supposed to do that. Why are they doing that? There's a glitch. They're turning the lanes wrong right there. Do you see that? Somehow that didn't get done right. That's not supposed to be being done. And that one's supposed to go that way only. So no left-hand turns there. So yeah, that should not have been happening. They should have been going straight there and straight. Just like here too. This one's not done right. Let me fix this one. This is this way. Ways. This way. And this one's this way. Yeah, I did on that side, but for whatever reason I forgot to do them on that side, and that one, Maybe I updated that road at some point and then probably deleted my what I had done on it. Usually at the same time, what I'll do is I'll come into an area and I'll up the speed on that road too. So we have this set to 90 on this stretch, 90 at 50 here. So we're gonna increase this back to 90s. That's gonna be, no, we don't want to go show lanes, because you actually could go lane speed limits too with this mod. If I wanted to have inner lanes going faster and stuff, you can actually go, okay, well I'm gonna change lane to that speed to be different speed, so we're gonna go 90 and 90. But I want that speed, spike. Too fast. Ethan, welcome back. You were watching a little bit, but it's only been like, dude, it's only been like 3 hours. It hasn't been that long. We're going 80 on these off ramps. For whatever reason, they say 30. Has not been long, my friend. Must have put streets for the off ramps there, on ramps. That is a street versus a actual off ramp. You gotta get going, Ryan? No problem. Thanks for stopping by today. Shift click sets the speed for the whole road, not just one spot. What? Okay, let me test this. Shift click. Ah! Why didn't someone tell me that sooner? That is so amazing. That is gonna be, oh goodness. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've literally been click for like, that's why I hated doing highways, because I'm like, highways have so many parts. I've done that for like so long. Click. Thank you very much, Don. Thank you very much. I can't believe I didn't figure that one out sooner, but yeah, that is awesome. These even shouldn't be 100. These should be like lower speeds, I think, probably. Like going from here to here, I do have it all set for 100, but truthfully, they should be like 80s. That's all good. We'll keep them on that for now. Yeah, I like to do that. Where was I? I was just about to do one over here. I was gonna make the road act like a freeway. Part of that will be a merge, probably right about snapping off. It's snap on. And on that one, we're going to come down a bit. That one's going to come down a lot faster out here because there's a lot less city right now in our view, I think. Fortunately, it seems to... There we go. And gonna have like funky butterflies. Just those areas. And we have our water flowing through here yet? We do. Yes, this is what we've been waiting for. Water flowing through the whole way. Yep, good. Let's turn on that system now. There we go. Let's start the line. So the line is going to go from here to here to here to here to here and possibly further in time. Yeah, the stops are all up there. I don't know why those specifically get the stops. Try to break that for a second and see if we can fix that. I want to have a stop right there. And okay, now give me a stop. Hopefully I get a stop now. I got a stop. There we go. So we're gonna get back on that, and we're gonna bring that one to here. Oh, we don't hardly have a stop anywhere else, so we need to build another stop. Too bad. We're gonna build a stop right there. I don't know if I can, unless I can just add in the stop somehow. See if that did the stop again or not. Nope, I didn't. So if we put more of a turn in it, seems. Maybe that will cause the stop to happen. Hey, we got to stop. Good. That one. I'm gonna go down to that one. So there's two double stops on this one. And I'll deal with that in the future. A bunch of stops there, but. And we're gonna stop that there. I should remove the traffic lights. I thought I did. Did I not? Oh, that one has no traffic lights. We're talking about here and here. Here and here. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna. Yeah, that one did. No, this one I hadn't done yet. No. We're talking about this one. I haven't done the prioritization on this yet. Priority with the yield. We want priority currently yielding on there. Priority. Yeah, that'll fix that. But specifically what we have to do is click on this one. Is this turn only? This lane goes straight. This lane goes straight. And then this lane will have to go this way, and the other lanes should just be smart enough to fix themselves. And that gives them that option. So we should have, I think, yeah, we do. We have boats coming in, which is going to be awesome. It's our big dock being built. Hi, Laura. Welcome to the stream. And now we got rocks. Love the rocks. Where are the rocks? There we go. We have another floating rock. Always nice when you build one of these waterways through a rocky area. Especially with the amount of mods. One of my mods glitches on that kind of thing, so. Where did the water go? Oh, whoops. So like, yeah, there's no water for a while. Here comes the water again. Turn the boats on too soon. Where is he? Oh, yeah, there he is, stuck. I can't turn day on. It's nighttime right now. Daytime will come in about 2 hours game time. There we go. We got a bit of water coming. See, if I put day only, rush hour mod doesn't work, and I'm running a rush hour mod that has different traffic for different times of day, so you have to have night cycle for the day to work properly, for the traffic simulation to work the way it's designed, or else it will be continuously stuck on the exact same moment in time, and then you don't get the progression of the traffic at different time periods. So for instance, right now we have morning traffic. Middle of the night traffic. Middle of the night traffic is pretty bad in this area. Really bad over here and over here. So the rest of the city, as you can tell, is pretty much not really bad traffic. Except for trains. Trains are always bad. Lots of train lines here. Lots of truck traffic right there, but yeah, to eat dinner. Why is everything going fast in Hat? I don't know. Welcome, though, good cooking to the stream. You had to eat dinner? The man kill? Well, we all have to eat dinner. I need to eat dinner soon, too, so, which reminds me, I ate my pizza for lunch. I should probably eat some dinner, too, soon. Eventually, this area always has traffic, mostly because of the buses. I have a lot of buses coming through here because I put the monorail bus station, so that's my first attempt to run one of those and put in some massive buses. Actually, I'm gonna fix that. Unfortunately, we gotta fix that there. They have an extra node right there. That's going to allow for crossing over. Unfortunately, it doesn't work properly. That node right there, because they have to switch over to get to that way. They should just turn into the right lane. So they need that lane to actually properly turn. Garbage truck went that way. Cars. Actually, what we're gonna do about that, I'm gonna hit that. Also is gonna have the option to turn that way, and that should hopefully help that problem. Yeah, that works better. Instead of them trying to switch specifically right there. One other change I'm going to make it to that specifically, just because it's causing a lot of grief, is they're going to have the option there to turn that way too, from that lane. Hopefully that will help. Oh. Let me get some more water. So yeah, a lot of my traffic in this area is mostly just buses, all coming to this awesome big bus station, which causes a lot of extra traffic. And there's actually few free lines. Few. We technically have the ability to put in 2 more lines, 2 more stops. And some of them go all over the city. Some of them go way out here and traverse the highway system and then come all the way back to there. In time, I might take those out and put in something more localized. What we don't have is a station going, like say, stop going from here to here, here to there. I'm gonna make one there, and then we'll put a stop there. Stop there. Stop there. Stop there. And then stop there. And eventually connects. So there'll be like people coming from the trains can easily come in and then take the bus to get over to there versus them walking. So that would work. We were going to work on the metro. How the monorail? Got to bring the monorail into this downtown area. Let's get the monorail out. Where is that? Different types of monorail station stops. You got one with state road. You got one without. So like just a regular one. You're gonna do that. Oh, thank you. I can show you the whole city in a moment. Thinking this area could have its own monorail stop. I like that style. And then what we'll do is put in a monorail, not train hub, but monorail with train hub. Ooh. Probably could put one in over here. Maybe that big hub there. Let's just say could put one in time. Must be placed along roadside. All right. So as the city grows outwards this way, we could, in theory, put one out here. We do have trains here, so how are the trains going to redirect? So we'll redirect them out that way. Head out that side of the city. And I think we'll put that in right there. Should probably show you the city before night, so let's just place that really fast. So the monorail is going to come to this part. Be a big hub right there. Let's go to visual view. Oh, so the night is now over. Sun time's coming, so This might be the last time we've seen morning in, well, the dawn of the game, or the last night, because I don't think I'm going to play much longer. It's good 3 hours goes by, and 3.5 hours streaming already. Just playing and building. We haven't really, in my mind, haven't done much, but we redesigned some area here for about an hour, and that probably bored everyone to death. But that's the city at dawn. Kind of like lit up at night. You can see all the lights on different areas where they are really bright, but it's a big city. It's sprawling outwards, expanding constantly. Hitting these nice hillside areas. Mountaintop design, which is going to eventually come around and be around the entire mountainside here, but I'm going to stop there. That was last week. That I built last week. Industrial park last week, expanded out this way. Now we're kind of expanding out this way and planning out things, so... Where were we? Yeah. Monorail station. So yeah, this is going to be, I think, a main hub monorail and rail line at this point, so we're probably going to shut her down for now. I do want monorail to be important in the city. One of the nice things I can do with monorail is I can run it along a road. But it won't let me upgrade that road, so... We are gonna run monorail from that road to that road. There'll be a road from right about there. Sorry, wrong angle. Wrong angle! Road's going across to about there. At that point, monorail's gonna be cut from that point to that point. And regular road will go straight across. Can't do the angle right now, so we'll do straight road first. 146. There we go. And back to monorail road. Can't find it ever. Hard to find this stuff. So this road is not going to go as far because I want to cut off that point there. That point we're going to have that road go straight, so that's a 90-degree. And gotta cut that. There we go. Probably fix that up. There we go. And yeah, get back to the monorail train, and that's going to go from that stop to that stop. That road, so go straight down that road to here. At that point, it's gonna connect over there. Unfortunately, makes for... Did I originally have that there? Connection? Maybe I... No, that wasn't supposed to happen like that. I see what I did wrong. That's supposed to be done like that. There we go. Now we have to go higher on that bridge height. Deck right there. There. We have to raise that up. There we go. And that should help with that. And it won't look so funky as it goes across that, except for the fact we have that big pillar there. So let's adjust that pillar a bit over. Longer in the middle of the road. A little bit of a change, and the monorail then is going to go along this road till here, and then we're going to go back onto this road. So we go across, probably have a stop here, and we're going to try to bring that track across and over and right up into the other station there. Now, monorails are pretty cool. This is one of the newest additions to the game with the latest transportation pack, and I have not had that pack long, so I'm pretty new to building them yet. This is my first city that's been built with all the... Why is that happening? Annoying me. Kind of being like that weird... Don't know why. Not sure why. It just is. I put it on curve. Put it off that. Ugh. It's doing it again. And we're going to put in just a regular... We'll go a regular station like that. And turn off mods. Modding roads there. Not really off mods, but just... There we go. Why wasn't I getting curved sooner? I wanted curved so long ago, and it's like, nah, it won't give me curved. Now it's giving me curved, so I'm not sure. I think we'll do an avenue in here just... Well, no, we won't. We'll probably just put in a regular road coming through there. And this monorail is going to go along here. We're going to... We're going to go right across there. I'm gonna have to raise it up a bit higher there. as we cut the main power line. So let's bring back the power lines there, which is like super power line. Gotta get going, Don. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. We just literally cut the main power lines right there in this part of the city, so that causes a lot of problems. That is also one of the ways the city gets power. And one of them happens to be right there too. Unless we're having that big a problem with power right now. Yeah, that's the main power line that goes right through the whole city, because that's the main power place. So I think we need a secondary main, because that gets cut from time to time, and then it's broken here as well. Is snapping not on right now? Let me break that one. There we go. That's a main line comes into the city. Gotta keep it going. Can't get it cut. Can't cut it. Probably gonna have to go up higher there at that point, and it's probably gonna have to go higher at that point too. Just because of the road being in the way. We'll just raise that up really fast as the game can handle with the processing. Let's pause the game and then speed up the raise. And this one, well, I'll put that tower kind of back in place. And that should help with that problem. So yeah, I like the power lines to be somewhat connected throughout the city, because it adds for an interesting look to the city if you have the power lines. When you don't have power lines, then look at the city and it's like, well, normally big cities have power lines, so I find I like them. And we'll put that back there. So definitely need another power line going somewhere through the city. I think would probably help to have a good main line going up the mountainside here. Bypass this big church thing and then one way to do that is to make it go across the water like that. There we go. 5 more generators will make a power line connection across it all, and we'll have greener power going up that side. So if that line gets cut as we develop this area, it won't be such a bad problem when half the city loses power. Alright, I'm back to the monorail. So we've got the monorail, it's going to come around there. There'll be more monorails going other ways to eventually out from that point. That one goes along to here, over to here, a little bit of curve with the hill, around the side, underneath the freeway overpass across, and we are going to try to make this look kind of neat, because I want to get that to come right up in, wow, it's not coming up in that one, that's a different one. We're gonna go right about there. I'm gonna keep it on that side of the road for now. We're gonna raise that section up a bit. Hard for it to climb the hill, it seems. Maybe I can use some move it afterwards to do some unrealistic moving of the track. Possibly. Doesn't seem to want to move the entire location of it, so I don't know. No. Doesn't have the node that regular roads have. It must be maybe, oh, maybe move it is not compatible with monorail yet. That could be. That says it's only up to 5. We need to get up here right into here, so maybe I'll come up with another way. Now this road definitely is hitting that monorail, so we're gonna have to raise up that piece, and that piece. Do a lift on that till it's a little bit higher. Fortunately. So graphical tearing in that part of the city. And that should do a little bit of funkiness. Let's hit play for a second. Just cars slow back up on there. And we're gonna go across a bit higher up here. Yeah, I should just went across like that. That was a lot easier, instead of that rolling over that way. I thought I would need to have it go through the interchange, but it's not really income at it from there. But unfortunately, it's not climbing the hill to get there, so we'll just raise it up, and it will come across all of this. Did I fix the dam? Oh, I fixed the dam a long time ago, man. That was like last week. I'm going to be changing my implement increment to 5 up. 10, 15. By 5. And we're going to connect that, and we're going to connection. Yay, monorail is now officially connected. So And that's going to be down. The dam is fixed. What are you talking about? Dam is completely fixed. We did it last week. There's no dam to fix if it's working properly. All done last week. No more flooding over here. Nice smooth water coming out. Water, well, right there was a little bit, but not enough for me to really worry about. I like the tree issue. I have some prop glitching going on. We have a big hole for the water to go out this way. And we got the primary dam making 860. We got the secondary dam making 400 on this one. And then there's this dam over here making a 192. So it's working great. It's got a lot of water going through here. A lot more than needed. The biggest issue is going to be if we add more to this area is flooding back onto the tracks behind as usual. That's the biggest issue right now. That's why we have the berm built, because the water was flowing back and over and then down the side of the mountain here, so we built a big berm along here. Oh, you said show you? You said fix, not show. Fixing and showing are two different things. Yeah, my bot doesn't like caps, so don't do caps too often, it'll actually kick you out. But yeah, no, the dam works. We put out all the sewage in the city up on the top of the mountain here. Actually, truthfully, if I put it even higher up, I could probably put it up to the peak here and then unleashed all that water out from all the sewage, because sewage makes a lot of water, so you basically dam up the sewage. That's what the first dam does. It makes power and then drops it out, and then the second one's drop it out, and I probably could try to make a third dam, but it was hard enough to put in the second row of dams. Because yeah, this used to be a lot smaller of a dam. It used to be further back here, and I increased it out, so we could actually build up this right out to about here and then increase the big dam. It'd be fun to be on this little cart and be like, woohoo, 6 passengers of 30 on that cable car right now. This one's got 7 of 30. People are actually using this cable line. 19 of 30. 0 of 30. 17 of 30. What time is it in the game? Oh, it's 8 a.m. in the game. So they are going and taking this line to go down from living up here. 110 passengers serviced last week, so pretty good. A lot of people walking towards it. Let's check the subway card. It's going to come and release. And Metro comes in. Unfortunately, they gotta walk around long block, so we gotta put a crosswalk there. Where's the crosswalk option? But they won't have that long of a walk anymore. They'll just walk across there. That's a bit better. Well, I think I'm going to be calling it a night shortly, because it's been quite late. I'm at about almost 4 hours streaming, so I think that's pretty good. It's half the time I spent last week, and I got some stuff to do yet tonight before I go to bed. I'll make some lunch for tomorrow. I'll make some dinner for tonight. I think did alright with the city. We what did we do today? Mostly aside from putting bus lines around this area, we expanded some of the design for this. Getting the boats running finally up and down that side, which is going to be another option for people. Go on, bringing the metro in, or the not metro, the thingamabobber there that goes that way. Monorail, because yeah, the monorail is going to go somewhere. There's still that other line that I want to split off from here and go downwards into this area, which I haven't ever done that yet. Monorails kind of go off on their own through the city, as you can see. They go off to different areas and then just look kind of different. And yeah, it's nice to get those finally built. Then what I wanted to do was get more residential building up in here, but that didn't happen, so fortunately we didn't get that. Need to straighten out. And for whatever reason that won't go straight, but we're going to make it go straight and force it. We know it was set to straight. Now what we could do, we could just open up this whole area and that will be a different angle on that side there. Thinking for that. I might be I think I'm going to put some paths through that. And then we'll put crosswalks at each one of those points. Try to get this area to be a little more walking. If I do that. There we go. Check out the speed there. This should be 50. No, it's supposed to be 100. Shift click is what the trick was, so shift click, shift click. So much better. Shift click, shift click. Ah, hello. How are you? How is Brad? We're working on this section right now. We're going to put in a few crosswalks. We're going to put one crosswalk right there. Another one there, another one there, another one there, and one there. One there, one there. I have to adjust this a little bit, so let's take that node over there. We're going to bring this one in right there. You're good, that's good. Always good to hear. And we're going to put another crosswalk in over there. So one thing about this little area, it's going to have offices right here. Lately I find these make too much noise, so you can't put residents right directly next to them. If you go commercial combined with that, it will make even more noise, whereas offices don't seem to make as much noise. So we're going to put offices there. We're going to put residential right along this whole area, right along here. And we're going to paint in residential all of the way, high density stuff, all the way there. We're not going to do it along that road because I want to treat that road like it's like a highway-ish kind of thing. And we'll just paint a little more around there. Probably I could have just done erase there. Right-click erases. At some point I didn't realize that. I always used to click deselect. It is a big city. We're heading, what are we at? 147,000 on this one now? And it's going to be much bigger when we're done. I'm going to put in a nice big resident or commercial area right here. Give them places to spend some money. A little bit of a boost to that area. So this is going to be mostly for them to live, and we'll watch them expand it pretty fast. They don't have water, they don't have power there yet, so that should grow up pretty fast because they do want places to live right now in the city. And they do have transportation options in and around here. Eventually I'm going to put in a metro too, so I'm going to plan that out kind of really fast. I'm going to have a metro stop right... I put it right there. I'll do one right about there. And that one is going to come in. It's going to go from there to there. It's going to go over there. Not sure where else. I could always maybe play. Let's go like this. And let's go down by, how many do you have to go down? I don't know how I'm going to do that. Let's go down like that. It's going to be pretty fast, pretty tight. Okay, it just doesn't work the way I want it to, but oh well. Just going to have to deal with it. For whatever reason, it has a glitch when it goes across that. I cannot see it. Oh, maybe it is. There's a little bit of a bump to the boat there. Oh, mods come to Xbox? Yeah, definitely. A lot of people do want to see mods on the Xbox. I know that's community is growing on the City Skylines. And the problem is, though, is how do you make them run without affecting the game? Because the game is a different game, so you have to get mod support and then have people who want to build the mods for the Xbox or convert the mods, because it's a totally different game. What you want to do is hopefully get the expansion packs of the DLC that we have over here. Look how fast that commercial built up. It's like they want places to spend money. They're like crying to spend money in the city. Like, spend money, spend money. We got offices going up right here, so places to people to work. And already houses going up over here. Gonna be a lot of traffic coming in this area soon. Originally, I was going to put in a full interchange here, but then I decided it was just not enough space. I'll just have a on-ramp that way, an off-ramp that way, and I'm thinking about maybe an on-ramp coming out from here. Right about there. If we do that there, we just have to make the spacing properly. And we have to put in the prioritization. Yielding on that side. And we have to check the speed limits to make sure speeds are still the same. Yeah, and we should be good. Yeah, you could always turn the mods off, but if the game crashes because of mods, Xbox is different. It's called a curated experience. So a lot of things don't have mods. Ark is coming with mods? Okay. But Ark is like not a major game. It's just a an early access game that got popular, but there are other early access games too that are basically the same concept as Ark. Ark just has dinosaurs, so it makes it kind of unique in that way. Some have zombies, others have other things, but oh, my alert tower is right there. Supposed to be more and more traffic on that road. Should be eventually. I'm kind of planning ahead by not having crossovers for once. So I wanted that to be a better access to get to the highway, so people can come from in here and get access from that area to there to get to the highway. Easier versus them. This is what we did earlier. We redesigned this area from the roads. Used to have the big Y right there. And it was just crazy traffic all the time with truck stopping, so now it's faster paced. The people, they come there and then they turn onto the lane they want to go to. They can spin across over to there, they can go there. Truthfully, I could have kept the Y right there and just had this overpass go this way. That would have made a big difference, but I don't know how to do it. It would have been funky. You like my city? Well, thank you. I'll show you the upper view of it. That's the whole city right there. It's a lot of work. That is it right there. A lot of residential, light residential, mixture of light and heavy density over there, high density mixture over there. This area is going to be mostly high density commercial with high density residential built around it. And then we're going to have in the hills probably lighter residential. I was thinking some industry right here actually, because it's got forestry ability there and there. Small forestry park would be cool right there, I think. Just for something different. And this road here, I'm going to treat it like a more of a highway as well. Between those points, so as it connects up to traffic here, it's going to be a way to get through to get to the other side. And a fast-paced option. Except, in fact, I built didn't build that right. Let me see this. So that road goes straight. But there will be buildings built along it for whatever reason. They shouldn't be, but they are built along this one. I think we're going to extend a zone. So let's extend the zone. And we're going to extend it right up into here. And that area is now going to be commercial as well. Well, if I'm going to go and build along this one, it's going to be treated like it's a main road then. It's just there'll be parking along the main road then. Well, this one doesn't have the parking lane, so I could always put commercial along that road. Alright, let's do that. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Thank you for that follow. I totally missed it, unfortunately. My alert isn't happening in chat like it's supposed to. It's supposed to be an alert that says to thank you to you, so then I could read it in chat and be like, ah, yeah, thank you for the follow there. But for whatever reason, it's not working. I'm not sure why. But thank you for the follow. I think that was on YouTube. So what we mostly have done now is got these areas up and going again. Growing. A little bit of residential coming in and around. Looks like there's a need for jobs. Please bot, welcome to the stream. Someone's got a bot. Nice. I'm gonna make this this area's supposed to be parkish. Because that's like City Hall, right? I want a big park. Super big park. I'm talking big park right there. And there. And let's put in like another. Ooh, that's super big park right there. Those are mini parks compared to this park. Well, let's put this park in over somewhere else. Put one in over here. I want a super big park. Give free smoke detectors? No. Don't want to do that. I want people to burn to die. They gotta learn to pay for everything they want. They don't get no free stuff in my city. You know why? I'm only making 15,000 right now. Probably 10 minutes ago I was losing money by about $5,000 per moment. So I don't have lots of money to go and give people free stuff. But you haven't streamed any games yet? You should do it, Brad. Definitely should do it. I have to edit this one a little bit because that road kind of glitched with the park. Free public transportation? No. No, I want to make money. I need money to pay for the transportation. No way. If you want to see what I got. No. Thank you for the follow. I missed that again. Unfortunately, YouTube is not telling me in chat right now who's following. It's supposed to. There's another way I can pull it up. I could pull it up from my email. There we go. Wait for a moment. It should be in my email. 4 social notifications on YouTube today. So far, we have Skylar Looksy for subscribed. Also, Ryan Rukin subscribed. Sleazebot subscribed. And Try Harder Gamer subscribed. Thank you for all the subscribes today on YouTube. Appreciate that. No free stuff. Like John said, give him free this, give him free that. I'm taxing by 11% for this city. You want to live in my city, you're gonna pay to live in this city. Oh, definitely, always need more for that. We can go and check it out afterwards. Budget is set pretty high. Current power is 22,000. Fire and police. Fire is what's this one right here? 32,000, 42,000 on healthcare, 17,000 on police. Schools and is 25,000. Like, I'm spending a lot of money on these people, so they get taxed to live in my city. If they want to live here, they're going to spend a lot of money. I'm not going to live here for free, and they're not going to get a lot of free things to live in my city. You're talking about the other stuff. Where is that hidden? Policies. Policies. There we go. City policies. Let's move vitals out of the way. Yeah, I could turn on the smoke detector distribution, but that's going to cost 5 cents per building of upkeep. Well, if I do that, then I'm going to charge them 1% more in tax, because I need to make the money to make up for that. And there's a lot of other things, yes, we could spend money on. Free public transportation means increased use of public transportation, no ticket income. Well, if I have no income, then how do we pay for the transportation? Free healthcare? Do we even have free healthcare? I don't know if that's an option. Canada, we have free healthcare, but harsher prison sentences. Can't speak anymore, I'm getting tired. Educational blimps. What? Switch advertising blimps to be education posters to boost education slightly at no extra cost. Now, you know what? That's something I like. It didn't cost me anything. So, hey. Higher ticket prices. Raise public transportation ticket prices by 25% to get more profit. Well, I'm about to do that. Citizens prefer ferries for moving in the city. Upkeep that. High helicopter priority. All these other cool things. Schools out. Free public transportation. Taxation. These are the other ones. Raise taxes on low res density. No, all this stuff right here, I could easily tax them more, but I'm not taxing them more. City planning. I could totally be using any of these right now, but I'm not really using them right now. This costs a lot of money. No biking on sidewalks. Encourage biking. Heavy traffic ban. High-rise ban. High-tech housing. That's one I used to run all the time. But it costs a lot of stuff. Industrial space. Big business benefactor. Small business enthusiast. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Tax increase on the wealthy. They pay lots already. They're paying 11% tax. In my opinion, I think taxation is high right now. No specialty tax is needed. Taxing is already 11% across the city. I think that's good for now. I want to tax them more. Yeah, then you know they gotta have some money too. So we look at the fire control right now. There's not much here, but here's not good. Over here's bad. This part of the city could use a fire department. But as this gets connected, a brand new hospital out here on this edge of the city that got built. Could put in a brand new fire station there. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna upgrade this one. That one's gonna get upgraded. That should have a range on it. Or I put it over here. That could make a difference too. Is there an option for toll roads? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not in this city game. Maybe a mod if I download a mod for it, but I don't have that yet. No. There might be an asset or a mod for that, but that would just add more traffic problems to some roads. Maybe we'll toll the I don't know. Put a big toll on the main highway through the city. Traffic comes in from this side, comes all the way across, goes to this side. A good toll would be to put a underground, say, highway for the traffic to go on, and then split off at some point, and then not have. And that would take all the regular traffic off. That would be not bad. Up by Hospital. Up by Hospital. I could put one up by the hospital, John. Could put a small one there now, just temporarily for now. Cover the residential there, but like this area here is pretty bad down in this area. Even though we have one right here, big one. It's probably because I cut this road here, so I think I need to change the direction of this and put one right there. And take out that. Take out that. That should give better coverage in time. Yeah, that helped that area a bit. Maybe upgrade this one as well. And I think that's a bigger one too, so we should be good there. I put a fire headquarters and then put a police headquarters next to it. I put a hospital next to that. Oh. Well, we could check it out. Hospitals, our coverage is pretty well good. The only area that doesn't have good healthcare is this new section of the city over here. This area could actually utilize a healthcare center. Like a super big one. Because this is a whole new section of the city that's being expanded on. This is, I plan to be a massive residential area. And that's where we're going next. And it's going to have its own accesses coming off the freeway. There'll be roads coming off here. Main roads that come across to there. There's this one here. Excuse me, this is just one. We have a whole highway to connect onto here, all the way going back there. But check out the fire coverage. It's so-so over there. It'll get better in time. And police coverage is pretty well perfect. They got a high density cost or police there, but this area doesn't really have police coverage. So you know what? We could probably end up putting one up in here. Slope is too steep. That would probably help that section of the city because they don't really have police coverage up there. Oh, we got a lot of dead people up here. Where's our nearest death killing burning people? We don't even have one up here. I think it's time to build one. Put one up there, and we're going to put one over there. That should help that section of the city. Two over there, and we got three over here. Put one right along the waterfront. Put one right over there. And that should keep up with that area. Cemetery should hopefully be done. Oh, it is finally done. Good. I'm shutting that cemetery down. I'm wanting to shut that one down for quite a while. Finally, it's done. Oh, the whole city's mad because I took it out. I want to redesign this area. Originally, it was going to be something else. but it didn't actually end up happening. It was supposed to be like a Thank you for the host there, John. Appreciate that. Originally this was gonna be like something. I don't know. A lot of stuff, but I ended up chopping it. It was mostly an idea was for the trains to spin around. Well, now I could actually utilize where do they bring those into the downtown? Well, I trolley them trolleys in over this way. I kind of want to cut that. Oh, I can't cut that because that's an access road for there. It's a road for the traffic to go and turn left and go that way. No, I don't play Overwatch. I never bought it, but I'm thinking of bringing the trolley in along this street here. Thinking if I did that, where would I go with it? See if we converted this to no, I can't do that. That's like a main road, the four-lane road. I don't want to take away its capabilities to put trolleys down on it. And we get this crazy traffic area. Could do is do some prioritizations on this street here. Actually, no, that's supposed to be stop signs, sorry. Stop lights. There's only one vehicle per turn can go in that way. I gotta do some changes to this. Alright, we're gonna upgrade this part. Thank you for the follow there. I'm gonna put this as an upgrade through the whole stretch. And that should hopefully help with the traffic management coming in and out. Appreciate the follow there on YouTube. Fortunately, I didn't get my alert like I'm supposed to. Probably gonna go across like that there as well. We'll put that to there for that point there. That should help with the management better. You hosted on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oddly, it didn't give me an alert. Yeah, we're multi-streaming to Twitch Beam, YouTube, Hitbox, and all that fun stuff. I'm going to wait until the price goes down for the Xbox One. Yeah, that's kind of been my thoughts. I thought that it was a little pricey for Overwatch when it first came out. It's a game everybody wanted. I'm going to put yield there and prioritize this road with yields on that one. And same here. And we're going to do the same on these roads. I don't know if it acts like the street lights there, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And that should, oh, the new Xbox? Oh, you're not gonna buy the Xbox One X? Yeah, the Xbox One X is pretty high. I've thought about it and I can't afford it, so I'm not gonna buy it. I don't, see, this is the thing, I don't have a 4K TV. and I don't play enough on my Xbox anymore. If I was playing on my Xbox a lot, then maybe. I gotta cut this road out. No longer needs that there. That was only built there for a long time ago. I didn't realize it's been there for this long. It's still there, that connector. Usually I do that when before I extended, and I forgot I extended and didn't cut it out, so I left it there, so it didn't necessarily need it, because they could come to this side and take a left-hand turn. Up the farmland's better. Got a lot of... Not sure, John, what do you mean by up the farmland? Got lots of farmland. You mean like build more farmland? Currently, the city wants high demand for commercial, as always, so we're going to finish up the commercial demand. I wanted downtown to be a big office park here. I want people to work downtown. I want them to want to be downtown. These areas. I want a huge office park around downtown where it's not just spending money. And like this one's all commercial. It's just one big commercial area. But there's nowhere really for people to work. So I want to put a big working area in and around. And then outside of that, then I want it to be a big commercial area, like right along there. Right along the main roads, then they could spend some money. Now this area is supposed to be residential. And that's going to be places for people to live along this whole area. And that's too steep of a hill, so we won't be going up there. You have a 1080p TV? Oh, it will look really good upscaling or downscaling even, like it won't be 4K unless you have 4K TV. So 4K will be down. I missed 2 zoning. Missed 2 zoning. The green grass in the farm, I said I missed some zoning. We can check. Okay, there's 3 there. Is that what you're talking about, Sean? You have a really good eye if you saw that. If you literally saw those, that little bit there, then you have a really good eye. Probably got broken when I upgraded the road, maybe? Or, I don't know, that wasn't near the road, so that would have been maybe that road, maybe? I don't know. Blocks of the blue. Blocks of the blue. Blocks of the blue. Oh, yeah, you're right. There you go. In the blue. You have really good eyes. I don't know how you see that. You must have like a 50-inch screen TV that you're watching me on. I think it's around 38-inch, possibly. Because I'm on like a 23-inch monitor right now. It's nowhere near that size. Ethan left. Well, you have a good night, Ethan. I missed that. I'm glad we have this big water part going through now. It's now that that's activated. I don't expect too many people to use boats, but 3 of 50 passengers are actually using it right now, so that's kind of nice. 6 last week. 0, 6. Let's turn on this. So that is going to have a new line, and its line is going to go from here to here. Can I not add that line? 'Cause Oh, I know why. Not find a path. It means it's broken. Why is where is it broken? Line goes across there. X is on there. You have to rebuild the whole line. Places I think there could be issues on the lines. Right there. Right there. Right there. Come on, we spent how long building that and it's saying that there's glitches? Try again. Okay, it worked this time. Okay, so that's gonna go to here. That's gonna go. Cancel that. Gotta delete all that now. Now it's fixed. I don't know. Let's try this again. We're gonna place line. That line's gonna go to here. To here. It's gonna go all the way up under the freeway, across over, and we're gonna come right in on here. Cannot find path. What do you mean can't find path? We have another mistake somewhere. Let's just hope we stop. You put it in. Oh, okay. That's a possibility. But I'm sure it's on monorail. I have to think about this line and check it out everywhere. Where are the glitches? Well, you know what? We do have a glitch right about here. I might have a glitch. It looks like it's connected all the way in. I'm going to reconnect that point. I'm guessing that's the point that's bad, and the point that came in right here. And I want that stop to come and land. What do you mean you can't find a path? Cannot find path. Cannot find path. Where is it not connected? It could be anywhere. We're having issues connecting the lines here. We just have to rebuild that whole section of line. Alright, so that goes all the way over there. Turn off the roots will help. No, no, it's John. That wasn't anything to do with roots. That was to do with the rail line was not properly connected for some reason. The monorail line. It's not a root issue. The nodes probably were glitched somewhere. Gonna come down the mountain with the rail as I come across there. I come around into the rail. Into here. Whoa, whoa, where am I? I don't know where I am anymore. Alright, now I got that figured out. Let's delete that and we'll reconnect that node again. Now that I have that stop, there we go. It's better now. Now it comes all the way back to this one. That stop. Must have been a bad rail track somewhere along the entire route. There we go. Does your monorail stops have power? That's probably the reason why. No, it couldn't. It couldn't find the connection because the road was. There was probably a bad node when I built the hillside because I changed heights so much. So one of the heights probably looked like it was connected, but it wasn't connected. I couldn't traverse that. Welcome back to the stream. Was there was Wes? I'm gonna go call it Wes. But no, I don't have power over here yet because I really didn't have to plan that far. Well, I have power over here, so it's close. Just not all the way. And it was just an idea that eventually we're going to have a hub, metro hub area here. Excuse me. Oh shoot, how long was I muted? I've been talking away to myself for a while. Happy birthday, Mika Rocks. Thanks for stopping by so long. I don't know how long I muted myself. I must have coughed at some point. Yeah, I was having some problems with the monorail there, and you're saying one nice thing about transportation stuff is you don't have to change the route colors. I still have my mod installed for that, my friend. I like it because it names them too. Line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's not exactly naming them well, but I don't know. One day maybe I'll disable the mod. There we go. So we have a little bit of a bus system there and a bit of bus system there. It's going to come through here. I think we're going to have to do some changes to that road. That road is going to have to get some upgrades already. I don't know if you guys are thinking what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking that it's going to have 4-lane road with bus lanes, I think. Whether we do that one right here, bus and parking, and we could upgrade that. I think it's gonna lose a little bit of stuff, like right here and here and here. I just want to prioritize the buses. Where's that other road we had? Not mixing well. That should be why. I'll pull that one back too. And then what we're going to do is put a walking path at that point. And, oh good, the paths jump back on. That's going to prioritize buses along that there. Where is my bus thingy? Path walkway. Too many options, you guys. I will say, this game is a lot after a while. Down by 1. Here we go. There we go. Like this street here definitely is going to have that. You going to bed? How are you doing on your soccer games? We lost earlier. I clicked on the one stadium. And it well, looks like we won most recently. We lost twice. It does happen. I think what we're going to do is we're going to redo that street right there and make it a bus, prioritized bus street with its own bus lanes. I wanna follow you. Ah, thank you, Cass. That one came up in chat. Casa Grande for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. And we were just using that other bus lane. It was a beta bus lane. Large beta road with buses. Large beta. These are all betas. Beta, 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 beta. So beta, 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 beta. Sorry, houses. But that's a problem. I'm gonna make prioritizations on them on both sides. So we'll put it through in a funky loop for the buses too. Just because that happens to have that there, so in case buses ever go around, then we'll bypass that. Well, I imagine this area having a lot of buses soon enough. That necessarily won't be what I'm thinking. Might put a bus road this way, might have a bus road this way, as it connects to traffic in other areas too. But we'll think about that. 655, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Oh, we don't want that. We want heavy duty. Damaged a few houses and buildings in the process of changing that road. Not that I necessarily wanted to put in that big of a road. But part of it was now we're just adjusting the buildings so they're not so bad looking. Part of it was, well, this is gonna be like buses and things. Eventually there'll be more buses coming out of this because this supports a lot of buses and they gotta go somewhere. Like for instance, let's put another line. Back to the bus line, so another one. So this one's gonna go. We'll go. Well, I don't want to follow the yellow route because that already goes up that way, so they can already utilize that. We'll go stop there. Stop this way. We're gonna go this way. And let's not do that. Not sure why that's happening, but they are looping on themselves right here. So what if we didn't have that road? They still loop? I think they do need that cut across for the buses to go loop around properly. Yeah, because they're looping to the end of the street. So we are gonna still put that there. And it's gonna have a one direction like that. We're gonna adjust the road a little bit to go like that. Less on the curve. And we're gonna put prioritizations on it. So it should just hopefully, well, the red ones loop fine. It's going to the end of the street to loop, so I'm not sure why. 10-second delay is not bad, actually. Sometimes it's worse, other times it's better. I think what I'm going to do is put some prioritizations on this road here. Priority with yield, priority. We'll yield in there. We're gonna priority this route with a yield on that way. Priority, yield. Priority, yield. It's gonna be a main stop. And then we're gonna put yield. I think I'm gonna put a road right across. I don't know. Not sure. I didn't really need to go across the road like that, but 10 seconds with cell phone? That's not bad. We went from probably lag buffer so far away you live. I live in Alberta, Canada. I'm using an extra thing called the Restream.io, and basically it does slow things down. I am using the beta on YouTube, I do believe, for broadcasting so that it goes faster. It causes a little more buffering sometimes. There's a lot of different effects. Like if you go over on Mixer, you have the option to go FTL, which is even faster, but I don't broadcast at FTL because Restream.io doesn't allow for FTL, so I have to use RTMP, and that's how I can go to Twitch, to YouTube, to Beam, to Mixer, to Smashcast, to Mob Crush, all at the same time. It's challenging, but it works. It takes a bit to get used to the chat. Like most people come in and are like, what? There's other people in the chat? What? Oh, look at that. These guys are like walking into the street. Let's move them. Let's move them back a bit. I don't know where they're all walking, but they're walking somewhere. I know where they're walking. They're walking to the school, and the subway's there. I put the subway in the wrong spot. Oh no. They don't want to walk from this building here and get off on this building and then walk over to this building. They prefer to walk from over here all the way here. Normally I put one right at there, so we might end up changing the way this is designed. If they won't walk from here to here, why won't they walk from there to there? That's so close to walk. Too close to put one side by side, like literally. If they can't walk from this building to this building, well, we could always take this building here and replace it and place it over there. But if that's the case, then this has got to come around. We just have to move it. And we're gonna have to rebuild the pipes to it. I always put a metro station directly on any of my whatchamacallits. Typically right at there. Look at your train station, it's broken. Train station isn't broken. Gotta wait for it to respawn itself. Now I broke my line completely. I think right here it's broken. That should fix that problem. Because the line's right there. Eventually it's going to fix itself. Just got to give it time. And when we get that fixed, what we're going to do is quickly connect it. Then I'm going to have to call it a night because it's already 10:30. I was going to quit like a while ago and we're at 5 hours streaming. Now I was going to quit at 4 hours. An hour ago I was going to quit. And that was right when I was running that. And I thought, you know what, let's put some residential. And then Brad came in. And then John's still here. Now we're going to get no time for games. It's going to show up soon enough. What is up with that line? Let's just delete it. I know you're disconnected, you line, so fix yourself. Oh, you know why? It's because this right here. Got to delete it. Gotta break it first. We're gonna have to do something funky. It won't let me delete that line. So to do that, we're gonna have to build 2 stops. Probably. I gotta wait for that line to reload itself because it still thinks it's there. Got to delete that first before I moved it. Come on, fix yourself. Alternatively, we can just load the line. Which line is it? Orange. Metro. Line orange. Line 15. Is that line 15? Oh, it fixed itself. And we're going to drag back that one that way. And then we can come in here with the underground bulldozer. We can cut out this. Let it give it time to fix itself. Then we take out the old station. That is how the best way to do it. Alright, so that's fixed itself. Let's put the connectors on. So we need a stop right there and no, I don't want to use stop. Two stops there. Put one stop there and one stop there. Reopen that station. And I don't know which blue line that is. Oh, 11. No, it's not 12. Maybe it's line 18. No. Put that stop in. There we go. Along that route. And the stops are still there. And that's fixed. Fix my train station. My train station's fine, man. That's not the problem. The problem was as I had a secondary stop which I destroyed before I moved the trains. I should have I gotta delete the stops and then destroy the station, rebuild the station, and then connect the lines and then connect the stops again to it. I left the old stop was sitting right there and it didn't automatically shift over. It was too far for it to shift. Alright, so now the station will be right here, and if they want to cross the road, they can cross the road to here. So, that should give the university better access. So, we gotta build a university park. Typically like having a university park. trains coming through full speed through here. University Park usually gets a big park. Usually I build some funky parks around it. Build a big park there. We're gonna build a big park there. We're gonna make some walking paths, go from here to here to there. From that node across to this road to that node. Actually see all the nodes from the parks. I'm not going to go in heavy detail today on this one. Whereas some days I would go higher detail, but that way. We'll do that another day. Recapping? Could do recap another day later on. There we go. Kind of have an idea of what the park will. It's gonna look, just to show you what a finalized University Park area would look like. That's just a basic one. Usually they look something like this. Here's one. Here's one all finished. Got nice like walkways and trees all over, and it's got some houses inside it which shouldn't be there. So we'll delete that and take that zoning out. Shouldn't be there. There we go. It looks something like that once finished. Get like a nice little hedge, and people would like walk along it and stuff and go places. Yeah, that's what it was. 3 here, but I have a problem. You're off to bed, John. You have a good night. I'll be going to bed quite shortly too. It's been a long night. It's been a long game. And it's a good game. I like this game. This one I never really built a big park around. It's just, it's got its stop here. Oh, look, it's nighttime in the game again. I didn't think I was going to make it to nighttime in the game, but we made it. We made it. It's nighttime in the game. Yeah, this one I didn't really build a park. Big park, walk park and everything like that, like normally would. Could build the walk paths. Has the walk entrance. But you could just say you have to go, man. Like, you don't have to advertise other people's streams in my stream, you know. That is typically frowned upon on most streams, just to give you a heads up if you don't already know that. Part of, you just say, I got to go. You don't have to say why you gotta go, you just gotta go. You know? When you put other people's names in people's streams constantly, that's the second time you've done it tonight, so that's what I'm saying. It's usually frowned upon on most streamers. But I have no idea who that person is that you just even mentioned. Never heard of them. You have a good night. I'm off to bed myself in about probably, well, I'm off to shut down this in quite shortly because my plan. I have a plan, but what is my plan? Kind of lost on where my plan is, where it's going. But the plan today was to expand out the downtown into more residential out this way, which, as you can see, has happened. Got some commercial, got some more planning to do, road construction to do. We brought the monorail into this section. We even brought subway in, expanded out to here. We've got the boats running now, so it's a lot of work. Well, when you mention something, you say I gotta go, you say I gotta go. That's how people normally do it. But when you put someone else's stream name and say that there's someone else is streaming, that's advertising another stream. That's what's called advertising. That is what happens a lot in streaming. Fortunately, I can't block every other streamer's name. It's a lot of effort to put that many word blocks on. That's probably a good idea. I should start doing that to every streamer's name in the world. I'll spend the rest of my life adding word blocks to those blocks. I have enough word blocks as it is for other things. And our beautiful road from last week is still running. It's actually getting used. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I just play a game, my friend. I just play a game. That's why I do. What else did I do today? That's the recap. That's the last thing that we did earlier today. Is we edited this and redid this area, so it does help a little bit. Traffic flowing a lot more smoother around here. Well, this road has already been here for a while, but what wasn't here was smoother interchange of the lanes from these sections to that section, and then that way. And only one we don't have is, actually we do have that, but they can go this way. These go this way only. This one can't. Well, they have that option this way. Which one doesn't have? Okay, this one. This turn off this way to go this way, but they cannot turn off this way to go that way. That would be complicated to do. I think there's enough accesses into downtown. They can go up to the next highway and come in over here and use that entrance there. They had to. The difference of 2 stops is not going to make a huge difference. It's running a lot more smoother. See you later. And then we've got the downtown's been expanded a bit more out there. Probably do some more. Oh, those offices are sure growing in pretty fast. They're already sprung up pretty well. Tons of offices. We're probably gonna have some more towers eventually. I like that. I think there might be a game on right now. Let's check it out. Nope, it's just really bright. And so yeah, we got the water going, we got the boats running, we've got a lot of monorail going. I think that's pretty much it. That's what we did. Did not expand anywhere else. Didn't put any changes over here, so I think that's it for today. Let's give one more shot of the city. I gotta remember, what is the screenshot key on Steam? F8, I think? F8. I gotta look this up really fast. Bear with me. Steam screenshot. Steam screenshots. Can't remember. Steam screenshot. What is, in order to leave screenshot, compressed screenshots, which Steam upload to Steam community are saved in folder, la 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 la. Take a screenshot. Take a Steam screenshot. F12 by... Okay. That's how we do it again. Alright. Always forget. Gotta go to camera mode. We're gonna go into this mode. We're gonna look at the city. Get a funky view on the city. I think we'll go with that view there. And unfortunately, I can't just hide my mouse light. Maybe I could hide the mouse light. Let's go F12. F12. No. That was an F12. This is F12. Aha! We got a screenshot. Take one from this side. Let's go right down into our thingy. I want to take one of that interchange, that mess of an interchange. Ah, where did it go? And we're gonna go one F12 there. Neato, you're from Brazil. Thanks for stopping by, but I just did the recap. I'll do the recap for you if you want to watch the previous stream. It will go probably on YouTube soon enough. We changed, well, it didn't change much. The plan was to build this last week, so this is like the I have plan. The plan is we were going to get this area working. So now it's working. The boats are now running up and down the waterway. We've got monorail that comes from the monorail station here all the way over through this area, and then to New, where will be another station here which will link up to the railroads in this area as the city expands out that direction. And we're kind of pushing the city out towards the highway here already more, and I'll be pushing more this way soon enough. And what else did we do today? We redesigned this interchange so that's a full interchange now. Lots of crossover right here, so there's two crossovers with traffic going to go this way or this way. Unfortunately, I do not speak Portuguese or Spanish, so I cannot help you there. And we got the change here. We're forcing traffic to only go right. No more left-hand turns to go that way. That should change things up a little bit. We got 4 turning lanes to turn, but they all want to be in that lane, which is too bad. Unfortunately. These guys all want to line up on that right lane. Too bad. Probably because there's not enough nodes there in between to get to the lane they want to be on. I don't know. But that's pretty much that. But yeah, English only, please. Because that's all I speak is English. Parlez-vous français? No, no. No français. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's an overlook of the color district colors, so you can kind of see where we're at. We've got industry over here, big industry park here, industry, mixture of offices combined with huge residential suburbs over here, and here we're starting a new big residential development over here that's going to be expanded out to this area soon. Those areas are going to be huge. Well, there'll probably be some industry right here, but be residential around all of that. And then there's a big office park we just built, and this residential section is probably going to spam down this way. It's a big city, but maybe I'll give you a little bit of industry before I leave. Let's quickly give you one little. It's a planned development. It just never got built. And it's going to go right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to put in a tree area. You know what? That's one thing I forgot to check. What type of natural resources do we have in this area? Okay, we have mining and trees. It's going to be more of a mining district. First, we're going to go mining first. I think. Forget that. I gotta figure out how we're gonna mine this whole area. The district's got to be expanded. I'm gonna mine it out first. The plan is pretty much done. We just went over what the plan was. The plan was to work on the downtown area a lot, which is now done. Oop. But I'm just going to throw in this quick industry park in the back here that I kind of have planned to do for a long time, but I never got around to doing. And unfortunately, we're not on the right type of road, so... But it's, it was a big growth spurt. We went, populations up to 156,000, so we added 10,000 more people into the city today. Can't build my road. Oh, because that's why I'm still on that type. And... I noticed something in the last second, right before I was going to do that area. Was actually... Can I put mining here too? I'm going to go mining on this first. I'm going to go mining all around here. Because if you look, there's mining resources there. Big chunk of mining resources, and it's all on a side of a hill, which is almost nearly impossible to get. So we're gonna put mining through that whole area. But now the plan was the downtown area, which we did do a lot. We've got the waterway canal now running, and it's got the ships going up and down it. We've developed residential across to this side, which is the start. This road isn't really finished. The plan got too long. It's been going 5 hours now, so 5 hours and 20 minutes. We worked in and around this area. I was planning out what's going to be in this area. I've changed a bit of plans, put a big road through here because I didn't have enough roads kind of going through this area. And it was all like small roads without any big ideas for where they're going to go. And it takes some time. All takes time, but that is pretty much where I'll be working next week. I'll be pushing out this direction probably, up towards the highway, putting a few highway connections across, like this road will be connected. Oh, which reminds me, I forgot, we put a highway connection here, and we extended that road down too today as well, but definitely be a few connections coming off this highway in and around, like to this area. And soon, like this one here may go up, I think, and then there'll be a connection across to the highway here eventually, and as we head towards the rail track side of this. But I gotta remember here, I'll throw it in topography so you guys can see. That's a really big mountain right there, so there won't be much but light residential built along it. I find it looks better on hills than heavy residential. So like, if you're on a really heavy area, you can do... It's not so sloped, it looks okay. But when you get into the houses, I find houses look better on the really heavy hill. The smaller buildings look kind of funky and skinny, whereas houses look kind of nicer. That's where I did a lot of light houses on that one. We'll be doing the same thing probably on the sides of this mountain as we get up to there. Probably both sides. Be like a little suburb that has pretty close access to this area. Maybe this was a little overkill of a spot to put that, but we have a railroad right there, and railroad is jammed. Oh, lovely. Not often you see a jammed railroad. Uh-oh. That isn't good. didn't build a bypass line in that other area, so I might have to redesign some of the rail lines. But yeah, well, I'm gonna be quitting. So thank you everyone who did stop by for today. We're gonna hit a new save on that and call it the Sunday. Always save it twice. Always do it twice. Save your game. Always make it a new name, and then that way you have a previous save to your previous in case something corrupts and you can always pull back. So I'm gonna hit quit on that. Thank you for everyone who came out tonight, all the new subscribes on YouTube, likes, follows, things like that. We got a follow there over on Twitch, I think a few on YouTube. Yeah. As always, you can follow me at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ on Twitter. You can follow me on same on Steam and Xbox. Oh, there we got some screenshots to look at. Close the calculator, open that by accident. Throw that to the side, throw that over there. But yeah, give me a shout, give me a follow on that. Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you, Mr. Otter, for stopping by, and Nito, whoever else is still around watching, and I will be back again next Sunday. Same usual times. I usually play this game. We'll be back. And where's my button? See you guys later. Bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.